Hey guys, what's going on? How's everyone's Saturday been so far? Also, why are you guys being furries? Dude, oh my god. Gross, ugh. I just ate a salad, and it was really, really good. And then I fucked up by, You guys are gonna laugh at me. I so fucked up by doing this. Bark? Hiya, Doodle. Isaac with a hydrate, I got you, Isaac. Let me tell this story. You made some ramen and fixed some spam to have in it. Ugh. I had a tuna salad, that's what I had. But, so I just did this, and it kind of sucks. So I made this salad, right? I made this tuna salad. And it had ranch. The big thing was it had ranch in it, right? So it had ranch in it. So I'm sitting here just now, and I'm eating the salad, I'm eating the salad, and I finish my salad, and I go to throw it away. Like, because I have a little trash can under my desk. And I go to throw it away, and I notice on my wrist, like on the underside of my wrist, there's like a little speck of white stuff. And I was like, oh, I somehow must have gotten ranch on my wrist or something. So I just went to lick it without thinking. It was not ranch, it was lotion. I now taste lotion on my tongue. It's so bad. It's so... I have the taste of lotion on my tongue. It's not good. But that's my day.
In the life of the traveler.
That's why you don't moisturize?
I'm learning more about you.
Listen
all the
here,
time.
bitch. I just like to moisturize because I have dry skin.
A blade embraces its duty.
Tongue has been moisturized. Yeah, it has. My tongue is nice and wet. But we're back with more Sumeru's story. And on top of being back with more Sumeru's story, I have a new team. Instead of the normal team of Dea, Mona, Barbara, and Beto, I have a new team that I've been learning to play with. Yeah, just the tip of my tongue has been moisturized. It's not very good, but...
Candace, we're here!
Candace, we're here.
Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment.
What's the matter, Candace?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
That's, yeah, that sounds about right.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
I'm a very reckless individual, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Akasha pulses and the flame rises. Alright, Candace. This is not the house. The house is up, right? Yeah, Bats, I love wiping my wet lotiony hand all over yours. Yeah, now I've got lotion on my tongue, and now Isaac just made me drink water, and now I taste lotion in the rest of my mouth.
Everyone's here so early!
I taste water. I
Why
taste
isn't anybody
lotion in my mouth. Oh my god.
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
I've wash it out with alcohol. I don't have any alcohol. For once. Lotion mouth? Shut up, dude. Well, I've missed Mommy Dea too.
Are you ready?
We can start now, yes.
Very well.
After some discussion and debates, the group finally works out a detailed
Are
plan
you
together.
sure this is gonna work?
I taste lotion.
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Poison yourself? It was just a little bit. It wasn't a lot. I know. It was just this little dot of lotion, and now my mouth just tastes like lotion.
You're finally done.
I'm
I have some
also
other
sitting
stuff
here
to take care
spitting, too.
Catch you all
'Cause
later.
It just tastes horrible.
Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
I love Candace. She's like a big sister. I've never
Well,
had a
traveler,
sister, but...
Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions.
We'll make our next move
And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
How the fuck do I say this? What is this word? Just like me. We'll make our next move on the we'll make our move on the next Yanaga Harba? Yanaga Harba Day? I don't know how to say that.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know.
You just cast a spell.
So you have my trust.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice.
Dude, my mouth tastes like lotion.
Good luck.
Oh my god, it's awful.
With everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
My mouth just tastes like lotion, dude. I love you, Candace. Thank you. It's a mouthwash? I don't have any mouthwash, dude. I just have to go brush my teeth, which I actually have a toothbrush. Never look white stains. Hey, I thought it was ranch. I thought it was legitimately ranch, okay? I had just finished eating a salad not 10 seconds earlier. Turns out it was lotion from like over an hour ago. Oh my god. Assumption is a dangerous thing. Well, I'm stupid. We've established this.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Yeah, I moisturized my legs after I got out of the shower. And there's just been a little dot of lotion sitting on my wrist for over an hour, which is weird.
Okay. Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
I understand the consequences of my actions.
Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them.
I'm not like
Even
other
among
girls.
members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
I'm not like other scholars. My name's Al-Haytham. Oh my god.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
As they should have.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take... That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory.
Yes, I do.
Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
She said the key to saving Irminsul is contained within the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
Mm-hmm, yep.
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
We're gonna go bake a... I can't words. We're gonna go break a baby god out of jail. Out of baby god jail.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Ooh. Danger. I like danger. We're gonna go break a baby god out of jail. I'm not like other scholars, is something you never thought you'd hear today. I mean, yeah, but you know, what can you say? Yeah, so Isaac, the story so far is basically the land that we're in. Stardew Fiend, I know, I'm a gremlin, but the land we're in right now, the land we're in right now, their god died 500 years ago, and a new god was born. But she's only like 500 years old, which in god years is like really, really young. So she's like a baby still. She's the equivalent of like an 8-year-old, right? Like an 8-year-old. But she's in jail, essentially. She's in baby jail. So we gotta go break her out of baby jail. Like Paimon. Dude, I have theories about who and what Paimon is. I don't think Paimon is who she lets on. Hi, Sarah. Hey, sweet pea. All right, Sarah, are you ready to break a baby god out of jail? We're gonna break a baby god out of jail.
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
Sarah, I have lotion in my mouth, and my mouth tastes horrible right now.
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Why do you have lotion in your mouth? Okay, long story short, right before stream, I was eating a salad, right? I was eating a salad had ranch in it. Before I went and earlier this morning, I went and took a shower, and after I took a shower, I moisturized my legs. No, I didn't think it would taste good. So I moisturized my legs. Turns out I didn't get all the lotion off my fucking hands. There was a little bit left on my wrist. So when I'm eating the salad, I finish eating my salad that has ranch in it, and I go to put the bowl in the trash, like the little plastic bowl I was using. The paper bowl, whatever. Bowl goes in the trash. I see what I think is ranch on the underside of my wrist, and I go, oh. So, Sarah, I'm sitting in a dark room. The only lights are my monitors right now. He licked a stain on his jacket. It's on my jacket. It was on my skin. It was on my wrist. Not my fucking arm. I licked it thinking it was ranch, and then as soon as... Yeah, it was my wrist. Flesh. So I licked the lotion that was on my wrist thinking it was ranch. It was not ranch. It was out like an hour and a half lotion. Yeah. So now my mouth tastes like lotion. It's horrible.
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction?
Your first
What are
lotion
you
in your
doing
mouth,
with
the
those?
kids are present. Sarah, I pick up what you're putting down. I know what
Look
you're putting
here.
down.
Huh? More canned knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
Don't put weird things into my head. Only Sarah's allowed to do that.
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
Very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Me? What do I have to record?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this.
Nice.
Now, please get ready and put on this device.
He's gonna put a hat on my head. Uh-oh.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes,
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement
VR
may be the
headsets don't
most
do it.
important
Yeah,
tool
we're gonna
we
get
have.
SAO'd, Sarah. We're gonna get SAO'd.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
I'm ready.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes.
Okay.
Here.
Why am I staring at you?
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Read it aloud. Some stirring words have been written on the note. Although you don't quite understand the purpose of this recording, you still follow
It's
Alhaitham's
done.
instructions for the sake of the plan. What a fascinating experience.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's the best ramen you've ever made. Bats, I've been making ramen with cream of mushroom soup and eggs the last couple nights. It's pretty bomb, dude.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Shiitake mushrooms there?
Huh?
I don't think I've ever
What
had
do you
shiitake
mean?
mushrooms. I've just been
Have you
using cream of
forgotten?
mushroom soup.
Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebop and start preparing for the
Fuck
next
you,
step.
Isaac. Ah.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Awful. It was horrible. Anyways. Sarah, I want to show off this new team that I've been building off the side. I haven't talked about it on stream. I haven't really talked to anybody about it. But I have a team of people. This team of people right here. Using Ayaka and Shenhe, which I pulled both of in like fucking 40 pulls, which is fucking insane. Done the dishes, stole the mushrooms or shiitake, I don't know, tell for sure. Comes with wasabi, but it's never real wasabi. Yeah. So we're gonna murder these guys.
Time to work.
Let me lead you first.
Swap, please. Oh. There we go.
Look at you!
Take your true form, by ordinance divine.
Oh, I don't have my ult on the one character I should have my ult on. That's okay. I don't even need my ult for this character.
My apologies. No, my sword. Rim cutter. Sketch. My will embodied. Sakura swirl.
Man, these guys have some fucking high resistances. Jesus Christ.
Shake your hands, Dirk!
Take your true form.
Okay, doing something you're good at. Wow, don't encourage him, Sarah. Don't encourage this man. Hello, sir.
Rain outlines your fate.
Whirling snow!
There. I didn't want to... Oh.
Here.
Oh, there's two more. Hang on. There's two more. I was gonna say, I didn't want to use my ult because I thought it was just them, but I mean, this'll work.
Over here. Over here. Let me leave you a breath.
Die, bitches!
Obey.
Yo!
Cryo incarnate. Blink. My apologies. Embrace the ice. Manifest. No, my sword.
My brother just walked into my brother doesn't live here,
Transfiguration.
but he's over because he likes to hang out with me and my roommates.
Rim cutter.
He just walks in and he goes, "Hey, mail," and he keeps yelling. I'm like, "What the fuck is he talking about? Mail?" Because you have mail, it's like a newsletter from your job. I
Obey.
was like, "Oh, well, that's just fucking garbage."
My apologies.
Oh, okay. It was just weird.
Let me amuse myself.
That was fucking whack, dude. I was like, "What the fuck?" I didn't know he was coming over today. I got really
I shall
confused for a
treasure this
minute.
good fortune.
Bleh. Dude, my mouth tastes like lotion still. It's fucking whack. Okay, we're gonna go break a baby god out of baby jail. Baby god jail. Someone come put something other than lotion in my mouth, please. Make this
Rain
taste go away.
outlines your fate.
Make the bad. Make it go away. Blech.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought.
You gonna bring me some vinegar?
the
It's
end-
kinda hot.
I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Ah. Yeah, dude, my mouth tastes like lotion. It's horrible. Okay, we're gonna murder some stuff, I suppose. I'm gonna play with this team for the duration of this stream, because I need to get used to this team, especially because the Spiral Abyss just reset today. So I kind of need to get used to playing with these guys. Is the eating lotion? No, Sarah, my mouth just still tastes like it.
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
What do we owe?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need.
But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al-Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
I'm not eating lotion, come on.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
You're much more friendly to us because I trust you, dude.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff.
Still tasting, yeah, because the lotion taste in my mouth isn't gonna go away.
Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
Yeah.
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
Yeah.
That's true. But what?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Whew. I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembarbo.
Luxembarbo? That's a weird
This
name.
is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
She crossed her eyes when she said that. That's so funny.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Yes, yes.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
The guard immediately brings over the map. Sino circles the
In
location.
2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Okay. The name Luxembarbo is so weird to me.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Yeah, it does feel pretty
This
good.
is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
In 2 days. Okay. Wait until the appointed time, 2 days later. Okay. Sarah, I don't even want to address that. 2 days later, there. I don't even want Genshin characters have insane names. I know, dude. I have a smile on my face, but it's so fucking stupid. God damn it, Sarah. Oh my god. That's so dumb. Yeah, no, my mouth still tastes like fucking lotion. It's kind of horrible. Blah.
It's time for the operation. Let's go meet.
Go to the east side of the desert. Okay. Blah. Oh, crystal fly. This is part of my crystal fly hunting route. Lotion tongue. Listen, motherfuckers. It's been like almost an hour and my mouth still tastes like lotion, okay? You'd think Sarah was here, but no. She's not. God damn it.
Look, over there. Our helpers have arrived already. Let's hurry over.
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember?
Yeah, I remember.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Should I leave? Seems like you two are having a lot of fun over here. I don't have fun. Lotion tongue. I'm not eating lotion. You guys are weird.
Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
No, I had ranch with my salad. Fuck you.
I'm not here to talk.
Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Lotion is better than ranch. What is wrong with you guys?
No, my sword! Think you can bully me? Look at you!
Do your master's bidding!
Whirling snow! Kamisato art! Sumeru! Yaha!
Hey, Spry, welcome in. I'm being bullied currently.
Witness the power of good. Can't handle your drink.
My will embodied!
My apologies.
Rain outlines your...
Shake your hands.
Take your true form!
Whirling snow.
So far, not much. Just Sarah being Sarah, and I love her, and also I ate lotion on accident.
It's over.
No, Doodle, I'm just trying to get... Doodle, I'm not an Ayaka main. I'm just trying to get used to this team. Because of Spiral, is why. That's why I'm playing this team. Beta will always be my goal.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
You pitiful Dendro Archon dogs!
Hold on.
You'll regret this!
Spiral Abyss reset today. That's why I'm playing with this team, is I'm trying to get used to them. Okay, Spry. Long story short. This morning, I took a shower. I moisturized. Someone had lotion on their feet. No! That's not at all what is happening. Oh my god. No, long story short, this morning, I took a shower. I then moisturized my legs. And then just before stream, I ate a salad. The salad had ranch. I went to go throw my paper bowl that I was eating the salad in. I went to go throw it away, and I noticed a little dot of white stuff that I thought was ranch on my wrist, so that I licked it without thinking. Turns out it wasn't ranch, it was lotion. An hour and a half later, my mouth still tastes like lotion.
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all...
Silence!
Oh,
This is why you don't eat random white stuff. Hey!
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot.
Don't
count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General
Don't make me
Mahamatra.
drink water, because then the lotion in my mouth is going to taste more in the rest of my mouth.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino.
Bleh.
I will now take my
It was
leave.
horrible, Spry. It was
If you
awful.
need further
Yeah.
assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
You find a safe place for your potential eavesdroppers and begin your conversation. Star suffering makes me happy.
Went really
Rude.
well.
Rude.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Uh-oh. We gotta go talk to Tainari.
Speaking of which,
Game's gonna
is it
go,
really
go.
okay for
Game's
us
gonna
not
go
to
into
share the full plan
Japanese.
with Tainari?
Fuck.
What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
Here's what's gonna happen is, the game's gonna have to go into Japanese. I'm gonna have to talk more. And because when I talk more, I get that lotion taste in my mouth. So this is just a fucking horrible stream. This is awful. Fuck.
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Alright. Oh, I ranked up to AR-49. Oh boy. Game's gonna have to go into Japanese, which just sucks. You could try rinsing your mouth out with something else. I don't have anything else to rinse my mouth out with, Sarah. That's the thing. I just have water. I don't think brushing my teeth with my mint toothpaste would help either. That's the thing. I'm just gonna have to suffer through it. Fuck. Alright, language. Voiceover language into Japanese. Alright. This is gonna suck. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Sarah, I would like to rinse my mouth out with something else, but you're not here, so, you know, what do you expect from me? What do you want me to do? Alright, Dia. Dia, we're here.
やっと来たか。私たちのこの部分が一番重要だとか言ってなかったか。それにしちゃ、のんきなお出ましだよな。
It's about time. Didn't you say that our part of the plan is the most important part? Why? And here you come rolling in late. Freeze team will help us having swirl animo characters to help the spreading element to freeze enemies. Spry, I have one animo character. One. And that's fucking... That's Sucrose. I have one animo character.
待ってる間にあたりを5周ほどして、酒を7本飲んで、新しい服まで何着か買えたぞ。
In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and did some more clothes shopping.
ごめん。そんなに待たせちゃってたとは。
Sorry, we didn't mean to keep you waiting.
ただ両親を痛めつけて態度を正させたいだけさ。何しろ次が一番重要なのにこんなに遅れてくるんだからな。
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we have more important stuff to take care of. You don't think I actually talked to Tig? Sino said he would? No. That's not at all what just happened. Sino just said we have to introduce Dia to Tig, and then give a letter to Tig from Sino. So, no. Sorry, the situation was a bit tricky.
その真剣な顔、あんたを困らせるのが惜しいくらいだ。
I just like that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. What?
待ちぼうけで
Ma'am?
こわばっちまった。さあ、動け動け。
Damn!
早くやることやって終わらせよう。
My brain just short-circuited. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
でも、どこから始めるんだ？
Where should we start?
覚えてるか？私たちの仕事はファドゥイ執行官博士の状態を確認すること。リスクを排除し、クラクサナリデビの救出を邪魔させない状態を確保することだ。
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure that he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali.
スメール全体を支配する教令員を相手にするだけで大変だったってのに、博士まで手を出してきたら、計画を完遂なんざ到底できない。
Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru, it is hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
本当にとんでもない難題を出してくるよな。博士って名前だけでも手強そうな感じがするぞ。
We don't want him showing up. He really gives Paimon the creeps.
ああ、聞いただけで教令員の偉そうで傲慢な年寄り学者を思い浮かべちまうね。そんなやつと付き合うのはごめんだぜ。
Right, just hearing his name reminds me of the stuffy old geezers at academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. So what should we do?
計画通り、まずはパルディスディアイに行って、
See, we have to go talk to Tainari.
を探す。
We have to go talk to Tainari. According to the plan, we first go to the Pardis Dii and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari.
アルハイゼンとセノの情報によれば、ティナリはまだ教令員に信頼されているそうだ。
If Alhaitham and Sinos' resources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust.
だからあんたはティナリを探して、博士に関する最新の情報を突き止めようって説得するんだ。
So we'll find
その後は 手に入れた情報に従ってプランを調整しよう。
So we'll find Tainari and convince him that the latest intel on the doctor, and then depending on what we learn, we'll make necessary adjustments to our plan.
今や壁内の至るところに賢者の目はあるからな。私はボディーガードとしてあんたと行動する。
The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. I didn't expect you to become my bodyguard.
光栄に思えよ。私は簡単に雇えるようなボディーガードじゃないからな。
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone, you know.
傭兵は金しか見ないんじゃなかったか
But Paimon thought the mercenaries would do anything for Mora. I love this look on her face.
それはそうだが、私は仕事も選ぶんだ。あんたたちなら割引してやろう。
Oh. That's certainly true, but when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
いくらするんだ払える額なのか
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
報酬はそうだな。笑ってくれればそれでいい。
Mommy? Sorry? How much do I want? How about you pay me with a smile? What do you say? Mommy? Sorry?
このところあんたずっと嬉しそうな顔をしてないからな。 あんたみたいな人が笑ったらきっと可愛いはずだ。
Dude, oh, you just got home from your neighbor's house and your dog is treating you like some kind of whore because you're petting their dogs? Dude, sorry, my brain is just kind of fried because Mommy over here. I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Mommy?
笑えよ。その方が私も安心できる。
Come on, give me a smile so I can be less worried. Thank you, Dia. Thank you, Mommy. Oh my god.
お、いいぞ。この笑顔が私たちのお守りになりますように。
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become my lucky charm.
笑顔にもいろいろあるが、人を祝福できるのは喜びや幸せから来るものだけだ。
There are many kinds of smiles.
今の笑顔は未来の勝利の前借りさ。
There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory.
さあ、パルディスディアイに出発だ。
Let's go. Time to pay a visit to Pardis Dei. Spry? No, not at all. I'm skipping the next banner, actually. I'm straight up skipping the next banner. Because, Eula is rumored to come out in 3.7. And if she is, I am saving every fucking primo for her. Because I crave Eula. She's Cryo, which is my second favorite element. She's a Claymore user, which is my favorite fucking weapon to use in the game. And then she's also just fucking insane for, like, stat-wise. She's just crazy. So I'm totally skipping the whole next banner. Tainari! Good thing we're in Japanese. Tainari!
旅人にパイモン。それと、
Starzy, Paimon, and you are long time no see.
こんにちは。
Hi.
こいつはオイラたちの友達でリシア傭兵だ
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
傭兵を連れて僕のところに来るなんて。何か重要なことがあるんだね。
A mercenary, huh? You must have some big news for me. Tainari, we want to ask you about something.
そうそうすっごく大事なことなんだ頼む助けてくれ
It's something really important. Please help us out. My mouth tastes like lotion. Fuck.
わかった。ついてきて。
Alright, then follow me. Just already talking so much is just making the lotion in my mouth worse.
ここなら誰も来ないはずだ。
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby.
さて、一体どんな重要なことなの？
What is this important thing you want to ask me? Have you ever met the doctor? I want to know where he is.
博士。
The doctor, huh?
マスクをしてて見るからに怪しいファデュイの執行官だ確か青い髪だったな
He's a strange-looking Fatui harbinger with a mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair. Yeah, Isaac, not only is Eula just fucking insane, she's also a mommy, so she's part of my quest to collect all the mommies in the game.
その人なら知ってるよ。
Yes, I know him.
偶然だけど、パルディスディアイを離れたばかりだ。
Actually, he left Pardis DI just a little while ago.
そんな偶然が？
He left already?
うん。僕に用事があったらしい。
Yeah, he came looking for me.
具体的な内容を聞いてもいいか？
Can I ask what it was about?
唐突に思うかもしれないが、あんたの答えはとても重要なんだ。
Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us.
今こちらが言えるのは、あんたの友達、セノと一緒に行動してるってことだけだ。
For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
セノが？
Sino, you say? Ah.
なるほど。だから教練院にいなかったのか。
So that's why he hasn't been at the academia.
わかった。僕は君たちの質問に答えるし、手助けもする。
The stars align
そ
for
し
me?
て、
What?
君たちは何が起こったのか話す必要はない。
I will answer your questions and will assist you in any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened. Isaac, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And maybe let Smock stick to dad jokes.
セノの名前ってこんなに聞くのか。私たちが嘘をついてる可能性を恐れないのか？
Typed it hella late.
そんな冗談は結構。君も旅人も、それにセノも、こういう冗談をするような人じゃないだろ？
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, Starzy, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me.
もし言いにくいことがあるのなら、話さなくてもいいよ。
You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to.
本題に入ろう。
I'll also get straight to the point.
君たちの言う執行官、博士が僕のところに来たのは、ハイパシアという学者を連れて行くためだ。
The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia. He wanted to take Hypatia? No, that bitch. Hypatia? Why would he want her? What is he after?
それに、連れて行くってのはどういう意味だ？スメールを離れるのか？
What do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
うん。彼はもうすぐスメールを離れて、スネージナヤに戻るって言ってた。
Yes, he told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
ふん。つまり、すぐにここを立つってこと？
You mean to tell me you're leaving this place soon?
ああ、そうでなければ、もう少し話せたかもしれん。
Yes, otherwise we could have perhaps talked a little more. Isaac, I will murder you.
すぐに帰らねばならないんだが、出発前に一つ重要なことを思い出してな。回り道でパルディスディアイに寄ったんだ。
I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis DI.
そのハイパシアという学者の面倒は、お前が？
Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
パデュイはよほどよく偵察をしてるみたいだね。確かに、ハイパシアは僕の下で治療を受けているよ。
Your sources are accurate. No doubt that you have recruited many informants, but you are right. Hypatia has been indeed receiving treatment from me.
失礼だが、彼女への治療の進捗はいかがか？
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
何か言いたいことがあるんだろ？
You gonna lurk and hydrate? How dare you, Isaac? Given, by the way, you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
それなら単刀直入に言おう。ハイパシアをスネージナヤに連れて行くつもりだ。
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
患者の移動は簡単なことじゃない。君は学者なんだから、まさかそんなことも知らないってことはないよね。
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
ほう、私を疑うばかりか。私の能力まで疑うとは。それは本当に正しい判断かね？
I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
まあ、こんなお願いをしてきたのは、君が初めてだからね。
You're the only one who's ever made such a request.
もちろん我々は彼女の旅の安全を確保する手段がある。 それにハイパシアは一流かつ効果的な治療を受けられると保証しよう。
I have ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment.
私が直々に治療に参加し、回復の手助けをする。これでどうかな?
I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Wouldn't that be agreeable to you? No.
ハイパシアはスメール出身で教令員の学者だ。今のところ、リスクを負って他国に送らなければならないような状況じゃないよ。
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation.
彼女をスネージナヤに送ること。そのリスクとメリットは未知数だ。彼女の治療を担当する者として同意できるはずがない。
Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer.
無謀で無礼で愚かな提案はやめといた方がいいんじゃないかな。
Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
僕は博士をよく知らない。でも彼と話しただけで僕が嫌いな学者特有の傲慢さをひしひしと感じたよ。
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest.
威張り腐ってるっていうより、自分の能力を極度に信頼してるんだ。ほとんど狂気と言えるほどにね。
It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but he's more confident in himself and his abilities to the point of near insanity.
患者をそういう人に渡すことはありえないよ。
I would never refer a patient to someone like him. You think he'll just give up on her?
それが、僕は言い争いの準備をしていたんだけど、彼はあっさりと引き下がったんだ。でも、すごく気になる反応だったな。
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and I was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
Hmm. なるほど。お前の意見にも一理ある。
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense.
まだ若いのに頭が固いな。少々意外だ。
You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say you are not like what I expected.
普段ならこのままお前を見過ごさないんだが、あいにく今日は急いでいる。尊き女皇陛下のお呼びでな。
Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't have just let you off the hook like this, but unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. With her most noble majesty, the Tsaritsa, calling for our return.
幸い出発までにはまだ少し時間が残っている。すべてを片付ける余裕ができた。
Luckily, there's still some time for me to take care of everything before I leave.
教令員の言う通り、お前は責任感のある聡明な学者だ。だが残念ながら、賢明ではない。
It's just as the academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness.
だからお前のようなものはいつまで経っても気づけない。人は遅かれ早かれ、自分の頭の中にあるものの責任を取らなければならない。誰も逃れられない。ということにな。
And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned. Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
自分から質問しておきながら、僕の答えなんか気にしちゃいない。
He has to question.
多分彼にとって、僕はただの喋れる石っころみたいなものなんだろうね。
He has to question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes.
言葉に悪意はないけど、骨の髄まで無関心で、心の中では常に人を見下しているんだ。
He never came off as malicious, but another lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense he's always looked down on others. I can't believe he's actually leaving Sumeru.
ああ、信じがたい話だ。でも、もしそれが本当なら、状況は一気に
I love how
有
you
利
can
に
just see
な
the
った。
jade chamber off in the distance behind Dia. I can barely believe it myself, but if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
見逃したところはないと思うよ。むしろ君たちにあまり危険なことはさせたくないからね。
I don't think I
持っ
missed...
ている情報が多ければ多いほど、より安全に物事をこなせるはずだ。
I don't think I missed any details, frankly speaking. I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe. Thank you for sharing your information with us, Tainari.
私たちが隠し事をしてるにもかかわらず、情報を与えてくれた。この借りはしっかり胸に刻んでおく。
Sorry, we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
別にいいよ。僕にはこうする義務がある。強いて言うなら、このすべての起因は僕に関係があると言えなくもないからね。
It's okay, I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
最近、先生から何通も、教令院に来て研究の手伝いをしろって手紙が届くんだ。
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
教令院に呼ばれるのは初めてじゃないだろ。
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
ああ、でも、今回のは少し変だ。手紙の筆跡や文体は極力似せてあるみたいだけど、細部がおかしい。
But there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted.
先生は時々、手紙の裏に黒い点をいくつか打って送ってきてたんだ。点が一つなら手紙を書いた時は晴れていて、三つなら雨って意味だ。
My master will occasionally leave a few dots in the back of the letter. One dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day. 3 dots stands for a rainy day.
これは長年続いてきたものだけど、最近来る手紙にはこういう記号が一切ない。何か起こったのかもしれないと思ってね。
This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
ああ、ずっとガンダルバー村にいるお前より、教令院にいる俺がこの件を調べた方がいい。そう思ったんだろ。
I get it. Since you're always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
そういうこと。身の安全を確保しながら情報を探ってみてほしいんだ。
I'd like you to...
芳しくない状況だった時はすぐに撤退してよね。
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
わかった。だが、ことはそう簡単なことじゃないと思う。
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple.
教令院は近頃、大きな計画を練ってるみたいだ。まだ内情は把握していないが、もしかすると、お前の先生も関わってるかもしれない。
The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it.
もし上の方々が人には話せない秘密を抱えてるなら、調査し始めると抜け出すのが非常に難しくなる。
If the higher-ups are really hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts.
もし収束がつかない事態になったら、俺は教令院を離れるよ。俺が長い間教令院からいなくなれば、それが合図だ。
If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
うん、そうしよう。じゃあ僕はいつでも対応できるよう、ガンダルバー村にいる。
Alright, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharva Villa to support you.
もし本当にそういう状況になったら、お前は警戒しろ。教令院から来るあらゆる情報と要求にな。
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant and be wary of messages or direct requests from the academia.
それにしても、大マハマトラの君がそんなことを言うなんて思いもしなかったな。
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
教令員への忠誠は賢者の言いなりになることじゃない。俺は自分が何をしているのかよくわかっている。
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing.
お前こそ卒業生のくせに教令員を疑り深い目で見てるんだな。
On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
先生は誠実でまっすぐで悪いことに耐えられない人なんだ。職場で苦労しないかって学生の時は心配だったよ。
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get into trouble for sticking to his beliefs.
ちょっと遅くはあったけど、まあ予想通りかな。
I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it's still caught up to him.
そうだったのか。あんたらは最初から教令員の異変に気づいてたんだな。
I see, so you noticed something was up from the academia from the very beginning.
これはセノが事件に巻き込まれた理由でもあるのかもしれない。だったら僕も約束通り君たちを助けなくちゃね。
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can.
そうだ。この後セノに会うなら伝えてくれる？自分の見たこと、聞いたことを信じるってね。
Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences.
今のあいつにはこの言葉が必要だと思うよ。
I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
おう、チャンスがあれば言っておくぞ。
We'll find a chance to tell him.
あ、
Thank you.
次はあいつを探さないとな。
Right, now let's go hunt down this harbinger.
あ、そうだ。もう一つ聞くが、博士はここを立つとき、どの道を行った？
By the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis in the Eye?
あっちだよ。
That away! They went that away!
よし。ありがとうな。それじゃ、先に行くぞ。
Thanks so much, we'll be on our way. See you later, Tainari. Can I put the game back to English now? Are we safe? My mouth tastes like lotion so bad. Oh my god. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to go check if the doctor is actually telling the truth. Sarah, you fuck. I'm gonna fuck the shit out of you, I swear to Christ.
それに、すべてを片付けるっていうのは何を指してるんだ？
It tastes like
こういう
shit.
人物には注意を払っておいて損はない。
It tastes horrible. He also said that he will take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We'll need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him.
念のため、こっから追いかけよう。
Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
でも、どこに行ったかもわからないのに、どう追いかけるんだよ。
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
傭兵には傭兵のやり方がある。私は道沿いの手がかりを探すから、あんたらはついてこい。
We'll do it the mercenary way. If we find I'll find leads as we go. You just have to follow me. Yes, ma'am. Oh.
あの執行官。
Hang on, Dia. Oh, we're quite literally following her. We're going back to English because my mouth is, yeah. Anyway.
Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
We're running along with Mommy. I love her. Oh my god, she's so pretty.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Look at the little boar in the... Look at him, he's a little boar shroom. You know, oh. And then he disappeared. Son of a bitch. Okay, yeah. Jogging with mommy? For real, Sarah. We're jogging with mommy. I love her. She's so pretty. Yeah. Dude, my mouth just tastes like so much lotion. Oh, there's Fatui.
Look! Fatui soldiers!
Yep, thank you, Paimon.
Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention.
Yeah, quiet, attack dog.
The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Let me beat the shit out of him.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different.
I'm sneaky, I'm in a bush.
Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
I'm so sneaky, they have no idea. Don't mind me. Okay, they're just walking into the hole of
The
their ship.
doctor is on that boat.
Yeah.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Wait, where am I being told to hide? Oh, I'm being told to hide over here. Okay, I thought I had to hide on the boat.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Yeah. So the doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru, but it couldn't be that simple. Are we sure he's not planning something?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What's the matter?
He saw us.
He's waving.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
No, he's probably got Hypatia somehow.
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap.
Nice! I'm gonna get to murder people! Fuck yeah, violence!
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
The boat carrying the doctor sails out of the port.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
Hypatia once connected with the consciousness to the Balladeer.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Uh-oh. We have to go back
Let's
to
go.
We have to go back to Partis DI. We're gonna have to go back into Japanese. Fuck! Okay, just in case. Just in case. Shit! Fuck! I'm more upset about this than... Alright. Okay, is Spry or someone who's played this still in chat? Does Tainari show up? He probably shows up again, doesn't he? Because shit's gonna get burned down and is fucking... Still here? He does show up? Shit, okay. Back to Japanese. Fuck. Alright. I thought I was done having to read things aloud. Oh, thank God. Partis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
言っただろう。上の方は俺たちがパルディスディアイで研究用の薬草を探して持ち帰ることを許可したんだ。
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search and collect medicinal herbs in Partis DI for research purposes.
ファデュイは何も今日初めてスメールに到着したわけじゃないだろ
But you've been in
こんな時に薬草を取りに来るなんて
Yeah, I kind of
わざと
figured,
らし
Spry.
すぎるんじゃない
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you choose to only come here today.
大賢者ですらファデュイの研究に口を出す資格があるとは限らん。ましてやお前のように小さな学者など言うまでもないな。
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself.
忠告はした。身から出たサビにならんようにな。
I've done my duty to inform you don't make things difficult for yourself.
どうやら僕の意見は受け入れてくれないみたいだね。
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. Fuck them up.
認めるかどうかは別として、ファデュイがこんな時にパルディスディアイに来るなんて、薬草を探す他に目的があるんだろ？
And keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis DI now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
言いにくいことだが、我々への憶測は余計な問題を生ずることにもなろう。
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
だったら責められるべきは、隠し事のできない君たちの執行官だね。
You only have your harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile.
僕は学者としてパルディスディアイに滞在している。でもだからといって、レンジャー長の身分を捨てたことにはならない。
I may be staying at Pardis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher.
スメールに貢献した学者たちの生活が邪魔されないようにするのは、
He whipped out the Glock! He's gonna
僕の
Glock
レ
these
ンジャー
fuckers.
長としての責務だ。
It's still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
つまり交渉決裂ということか。
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
今日も誰にも邪魔させないからね。ハイパシア。
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch. He's gonna Glock those fuckers.
平気だよ、ファドゥイメ。いい度胸だね。どうやらお仕置きが必要らしい。競争よ、雪を前。取った。
Die, bitch!
踊りなさい。魂よ。
成功したところで何のメリットもないぞ。早くハイパシアを渡せばいい。
渡すか。きなりボコボコにしてやれ。
神里流。
Die, motherfucker!
雨描きがたし。連気過信。
I'm still not used to this team. Like, this team is, while it's good, I'm just not used to it.
はあ
You know, someone else's lapdog, you don't know much.
主人への感情が湧いてきたか？
Come on, bitches. Come on, bitches. Dude, swap, thank you.
念の表像、律令に従え。踊りなさい。桜吹雪。雨描きがたし。連気過信。
はいや。
雪を前。
ナイス。
これじゃキリがない。旅人、パイモン、後ろからの奇襲を防ぐためにハイパシアのところに行ってくれ。
We're not getting anywhere. Starzy, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure that they don't try to snake around the back and attack from behind. Got it. We got this. We're gonna protect Hypatia.
ハイパシアはまだここにいるから誰も来ていないはずだ。
Hypatia's still here. It doesn't look like anyone's broken in. She appears unharmed, but why is she so still? She's just sleeping. Okay.
どうだ？
How is she? She's slumped. Sound asleep.
無事でよかったぜ。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
あらら。これで終わりだと思っちゃった？
So you think this is over? Oh, it's Balladeer. It's Hat Boy. This man has more mommy issues than I do, and that's saying something. That voice. The funky music needs to stop for a second. The Balladeer, yes.
なんだって？三票が来てたのか？
The Balladeer's here.
君の慌てる姿を見るのも懐かしい。僕に会うたび、こういう表情をするんだね。
I've missed that abject look of horror. You've given me that look every time we meet. But where is he? Paimon can't see him, so he's a spirit? A ghost? Wait. It's because I made a physical contact with Hypatia. Is the balladeer in her consciousness?
君の心の声。
I can
はっきり聞こえてるよ。
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
まさか忘れちゃった？君が初めてバルディスディアイに来て、ハイパシアと接触した時にも、
I already saw you the first.
僕は君を見たんだけどな。
I already saw you the first time we came to Partis the Eye, and you made contact with Hypatia. What did you do to Hypatia?
僕が何かする必要なんてないさ。僕と意識をつなげられることは、ハイパシアにとって光栄なことだもの。
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
誰と話をしてるんだ？まさか残票じゃないよな。
Who are you talking to?
そんなわけないか。
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer, right? That's impossible.
気になるよね。教えてやってもいいよ。今回は君の接触を感じたからこそ、僕は自らハイパシアの意識に入ったんだ。
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. But why?
無駄なあがきをしている人間を見に来ただけさ。
Because I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
おい、旅人、お前は。
Starzy, what are you doing? Paimon, please stay quiet for now.
僕の進化のプロセスはほぼ終了した。
God, this
残り
joint.
は後片付けをするだけだ。
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details.
わかるかな？暗草なり手火を救い出せたとしても、神としての僕と君たちの間には実力において雲泥の差がある。
Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. I'm gonna fucking kill your ass.
子供同然の神を
Violently.
僕に歯向かうよう強要するのは賢明とは言えないよ。
Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? The Academia acted even faster than we thought.
学者どもが知恵の神を信仰しているからこそ、恐れ多くも送信計画を実行できた。
Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be a sum total of their faith. It's how they justify reverence as for God as they construct it.
だけどこれは人が神を崇拝する行為が冒涜と神聖さを同時に内包している証明とも言える。
But this also shows
な
that
かなか滑稽じゃないか？
it also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. You pulled for this little bastard and threw him off a cliff, as you should. I wouldn't even pull for this fucker. I hate him. His hat is so fucking big and he's so small. If a fucking strong breeze came by, he'd get picked up off his feet. If you can hear my thoughts, I want to ask you a question.
言ってごらん。
Yes, what is it? You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken?
そうかい？僕は今機嫌がいいから、こんな風に君とおしゃべりしてるのさ。
I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. But you're really okay with all of this?
というと？
What do you mean? The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. Even if the Academia's theories are correct, and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you would probably no longer remain yourself. You would become the new Greater Lord Rukkhadevata for the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
話だけを聞くと、まるで君が僕の友達で、僕のことを心配してるみたいじゃないか。
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
だがそれは大間違いだ。僕は君とも、他の全員とも違うのさ。
But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
僕は神になるために生まれた。今までの人生は全てが無意味な過程に過ぎない。
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has been just a meaningless routine.
神と同じことだよ。神自身は意味をなさない。重要なのはそこに書かれた内容の方だろ。
Now he's contained in a maze in your teapot. Just think about a sheet of paper by itself. It holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value.
今までの僕が残したのは苦痛にまみれた記憶と人としてのくだらない感情だけ。この上なく愚かでとっとと終わるべきものさ。
All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and a boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago.
逆に君たちのようにあがき続ける人間の方が僕にとってはよほど面白い。君がこの世界で戦わなければならない理由は何だ？
Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools and your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what of this world has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? You wouldn't understand.
今の僕は君の意識とつながっているから、君の心の声が聞こえる。
I'm connected to
もちろん君の心のその強靭さも感知できる。
I'm connected to your consciousness so I can hear what you're thinking and can sense the depth of your determination.
今日のおしゃべりは悪くなかったから、一つアドバイスをあげるよ。その無意味な守護者気取りをやめな。君は真実を何一つ分かっていないんだから。
This is a good conversation we're having, so here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth.
これこそ全ての人間と君のためだよ。人という生き物は無知であればこそ幸せになれる。
It'll be for your own good as well as for everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. If that's truly what you believe, why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely within the power that you've come to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought.
そうだね。僕は彼女をとても気にかけている。君だってこうしたはずだよ。
Ah, you see my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way.
彼女は僕の神の意識を覗き、同時に僕の過去も覗き見た。彼女は一人目の信者と呼ばれる資格がある。
She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower.
神には信者がいないとだろう。ハイパシアは幸運にも僕に選ばれたのさ。彼女の出現は僕が神の権力へ初めの一歩を踏み出すことを意味し、彼女の信仰こそが僕の栄光を築いていく。
All gods need followers, so Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. Is that so?
君は常に僕の言葉を疑うんだな。まあいい。君もすぐにわかるさ。君がどんな権威を疑っているのかをね。
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm.
誰がこの敬虔な女性を傷つけようとしていると言うんだい？
Who wants to hurt my devout follower? It seems that the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment here. Isn't that a little suspicious?
博士が僕の初めての信者に手を出そうと？
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? Doesn't that make you mad?
面白い。言われたことがないかい？君、仲を引き裂くのが下手だね。
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you you're not good at sowing discord?
博士は昔から身の程知らずなやつだった。人間のくせに今も新たな神に干渉したいと考えている。
The doctor has never known his place. Even now, that puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god.
でも、そんな言葉だけで僕の力を利用して博士を排除しようと思ってる君もちょっと甘すぎるんじゃない？
You're still too naive.
そうだな。 ハイパシアにあげたように、君にもプレゼントをあげよう。
You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor, but I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
君がここで僕と会話できるのも僕からの恵みだ。僕の声を聞く者として君に褒美を取らせよう。
It's an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. That look on your face, what are you planning?
良きことも悪きことも恩恵として見られる。これぞ 神の横暴さ。
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable. Paimon hears thunder. Thunder? Could it be the Balladeer? The person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? He sure chatted with you for a while. He's become milder, but somehow even more deranged. Where's the storm headed? It can't be. Is the Balladeer using the Gnosis to change the weather? That means anyone outside is in danger. Let's go. Tighnari and Dia must still be fighting. We gotta go help Mommy and the other guy. Don't you touch my mommy. You can have the other one, but... Oh. Apparently, yeah. Have the Fatui retreated? Tighnari and Dia are over there. What happened to you two? He's hurt. I'm fine. Or not.
動くな。あんたには休息が必要だ。余談で、こういう雷に打たれた怪我を見たことがある。
Don't move. I've seen...
安静が必要だ。
I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest. Struck by lightning? I've been struck by lightning about a dozen times playing this. Went from clear to Inazuma level storm? Yeah, I know. It's almost like he's from Inazuma or something. Crazy. Things just started looking grim. The weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive.
幸いこっちは2人だけで動きも機敏だったからなんとか大体は避けられたんだがファドゥイの方は人数が多いからこんな密度の雷に打たれてかわいそうに。
Luckily, there were only two of us. Both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. But there were a lot of Fatui, though. They were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
でもおかげでみんな引いてくれたね。
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. Your wound, I'm really sorry.
平気さ。
It's alright.
僕のことより君の表情だ。ちょっとまずい事態みたいだね。
My wound aside,
ハイパシアのことはどうだった？
You look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia alright? She's okay for now, but I want to tell you something. Heart palpitation.
おい、動くなっつっただろ。
Didn't I tell you not to move?
念のため。ハイパシアのところで話の続
What do
き
you
を
know
しよ
about the
う。
Wanderer stuff? I know just about everything, and that's because people in my Discord will just kind of let things slip sometimes. So I know a bit about the Sumeru story that I'm just not going to talk about Spry, but I pretty much know everything about him that there is to know because people didn't keep their mouths shut when they probably should have. So I'll just leave it at that. Alright, back up to Hypatia. But yeah, I pretty much know just about everything there is to know about the Wanderer. These nuts. Hey, Fruity. Hey, Sweet Pea. Fruity has the humor of a 12-year-old.
よかった。彼女が無事で。
Oh, Sarah, you don't gotta give money. God damn it. Thank goodness she's fine. Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
僕の状況は僕が一番わかってる。あ、
Sarah, give me the money. No! Sarah's my Splenda mommy! Mine! She puts lotion in my mouth. Ugh. Speaking, you're stuck in the chasm? Oh, that's where you're at? Yeah, have fun. You're gonna be there a while. That one kind of sucks. I fucking hated that quest. You're gonna be there a while. That took me like 5 hours to do. I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I didn't put the lotion in her mouth. It was just in my feet. Shut up, Sarah. She said she'd be my Splenda mommy. How do I break the rocks? I don't remember what rocks you're talking about. Just, figure it out. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right. The more you understand medicine. Oh, and Fruity, if you don't want spoilers, you probably shouldn't be in here right now. The Star Glitter rocks? I don't know. I don't remember, Fruity. And if you don't want spoilers for the main story of Sumeru, which is the next nation you're going to after the chasm, which is this, you probably shouldn't be here. You don't care? Okay. I'm just saying. This is the main story of where you're going. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become. I know, they think they can always push through the pain. Alright, fall over, Tainari. Oh, he sat down! Oh, God. Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, Starzy. Now you can start. You recount everything from the meeting the doctor, Pornomos, to your encounter with the Balladeer while checking up on Hypatia. That's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Paimon can't believe what he's thinking. The Academia's God creation plan, how ridiculous. That sounds ambitious, I guess. Anyways, this is all beyond me.
毎日気持ちよく過ごして、お酒と美味しい飯があって、必要な時に仕事をして、夜にぐっすり寝られたら、私はそれで満足だしな。
As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, and that's enough. I'll only work when I have to.
どうやら私は、パルディスディアイに出入りしてる人間の中で、一番夢がないやつみたいだぜ。
That must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Pardis-Dii.
そんなこと言わないで。さっきの件に、まだお礼を言ってない。
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there. Also, Fruity, when this guy shows up, you're probably going to have to change your game language because his English voice actor is not a good person and has done some very bad shit, so that's why I'm in Japanese right now. I'm going to go back to English as soon as he's out of here. But, yeah, you'll just take my word on you don't want to hear the English voice actor, and people don't want to hear that.
気にするな。お安いご用だ。
Don't mention it.
とはいえ、少なくとも博士は確かに何かの用事があって、慌ててスメールを離れたってことには確証が持てそうだ。
If nothing else, all this proves is the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry. Yeah, I also have a theory. I think the Balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia. Her consciousness is connected to the Balladeer, and she's seen his past.
まさかファドゥイたちは残氷に関する何らかの秘密を守るために口封じをしようとしてるのか?
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer, and maybe that's why they tried to seize Hypatia.
残氷はハイパシアに自分の過去を覗かれたって言ってたんだよな。あいつの過去に何かあったのか?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past, so what could be in there? For now, I'm still not really sure.
気づいたか? 残氷も博士の行為は不満なようだ。博士が自分と対等な立場にいるとは思ってないみたいだしな。
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself his equal.
じゃあ、もし博士が現れたら、残
So if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
こいつの話からすればそうするだろうさ。博士がスメールから離れたことは私たちにとってもあいつにとってもいいことかもな。
Based on what Starzy has said, I think he would. Having the Doctor God benefits him as well as us.
つまりこの仕事については無事に終わったぜ。博士はこれからのことに干渉してこないんだからな。
In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The Doctor is out of the picture now. That's a big accomplishment.
僕も嬉しいよ。
I'm also very happy for you.
ティナリ、協力に感謝する。こっからはここでちゃんと休んどけよ。
Make sure you rest up for now. Yes, please do get some rest.
そうするよ。
Alright.
よし。パルディスディアイの件はここまでだ。時間もちょうどいいし、旅人、次はグランドバザールで落ち合おうぜ。
That wraps things up here at Pardis DI Stores. It's about time we rendezvous with the others back at the Grand Bazaar.
これからも目立たないように行動しろよ。準備ができたら来てくれ。
Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready. I'm ready! And I'm ready to go back into English because my mouth tastes like fucking lotion! Ah! I'm ready to go back to English, god damn it. Language. My mouth just tastes like so much fucking lotion. Ah. Oh my god. Wait until the agreed time, 19 to 21 o'clock. Okay. 1906. Okay. Alright. As by a god's side, go to the Grand Bazaar. Okay. Grand Bazaar. Oh, fuck. I forget how fucking confusing this city is laid out. This city is so all over the place. Ah, shit. Thank God we have this little fucking golden glitter trail to fucking tell me where I need to be. Because I can never remember my way around here. This fucking city is so confused. I guess that's what happens when you build a fucking... build a city inside of a tree, but still, Jesus Christ. Door! Oh, there's Al Hatham. Hey, buddy. What's going on, pal?
All right, everyone is here.
Yep.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Pardis DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
We have a message for you, Sino, by the way.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
She asked for my smile as her payment.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Let me think.
Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilu!
Nilu, hi! Oh, Nilu's super cute. I love her.
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes.
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
You want to go break a baby god out of baby god jail? On Yaganabara Day, Nilu's shocked at first, but it isn't long before she's brimming with excitement and anticipation.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
We're gonna go break a baby god out of baby god jail, and it's gonna be great. Ahem.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
Hell yeah.
That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Tomorrow we're gonna save a god. Tomorrow we're gonna save a god. We're gonna break a baby god out of baby god jail. Fuck yeah.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Our actions will bring change. It's hard to believe everything that's happened till now, and our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan, and we're all super awesome.
That's right, so just have a good night's sleep, everyone. Don't laugh at me. You can step on me, but you can't laugh at me.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
All right, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow. Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now. Yep! Good night, everyone!
Victory Road. Yagana Harbor Day. Wait until 8 o'clock. It's at 12 tomorrow. Okay. My brain is good. I swear. 8:02, baby. Yeah. We're about to break a baby god out of baby god jail. Honestly, I've missed our baby god. I've missed her saying Duke Duke. I've missed her greatly. All right.
Today's the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day.
Nia Garbaha Day?
Oh, Hatham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
I already forgot what Paimon just said. I heard Duke Duke. Yeah, Sarah, we're gonna go break the Duke Duke girl, cause that's the baby god. We're gonna go break her out of baby god jail. We're gonna. I miss her saying Duke Duke, so we gotta go rescue her. She's in baby god jail by the evil people. All right.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up.
God damn it, Sarah.
What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
I want to confirm everything again.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
Hi, Yunoya. We're getting ready to break a baby god out of baby god jail.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia.
We're gonna call this Garbage Day because I can't say that word.
The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
The plan feels a little bit unrefined, but it should work.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbaha Day.
Nyagarbaha Day? We're calling it Garbage Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
Yeah, you know, you might not want to hear this, but Sarah keeps thinking about putting her toes in my mouth for some reason.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yeah, are we going in the front door?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
TMI? I'm just saying, it's been a running joke this stream, because I accidentally put lotion in my mouth, and, yeah. It's a whole thing. Didn't need to know. Accident? It was an accident! I didn't intentionally put lotion in my mouth, okay? Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south. Time to do Genshin things? Exactly. We're gonna break a baby god out of baby god jail.
Scribe?
Scribe?
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Welcome back, Spry. We're just getting ready to break the baby god out of baby jail. Calm down, Paimon.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
Project, I may redo the line art. Is not happy? That's fine. Don't worry about it. You know, you take your time. I'm not worried about it.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
We were noticed.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
Shut up, nerd.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer.
Spring break, you have a bunch of tests and projects you're working on? I know, I see. I kind of figured, you know, yeah, because normally you give me progress updates and everything. So I've noticed the lack of those, so I'm not worried about it. I'm not trying to push you. Just do your thing, girl. Do your thing.
The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because—
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
One more week of school and you'll have a week off spring break, so you'll do much more. Well, don't worry about it. If you know, yeah, that's your spring break. You don't need to.
What the heck just happened now?
You don't need to work on your spring break.
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
You'll be bored when you don't have the school? Okay, well just don't burn yourself out. Make sure you're having fun too.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Okay. I'm just gonna also, you know, yeah, I have this new team all set up for Spiral Abyss, so I'm practicing with them just by playing the main story of stuff. You should, hold on, you know, I gotta show you, because I don't like, have I shown you this, Ayaka? No horror game this week? We just did Left 4 Dead because, I didn't really have anything lined up. We just did Left 4 Dead, which is kind of a horror game. I couldn't justify spending the money on, like, Sons of the Forest or something, so I just, whatever. We just did, whatchamacallit. You haven't seen your Ayaka? Yeah, look at my Ayaka. I'm working on getting her up more, but I ran out of XP books and stuff, so I've been farming them. It was a horror game for poor Wally, dude. Oh yeah, you know, yeah, I threw, it was 14 pipe bombs at Wally.
Embraces its duty.
I threw 14 pipe bombs at Wally.
Cherishes their gems.
I found a grenade launcher. I threw those at Wally, and then I also threw, Molotovs and everything else. God damned, damn. Yeah, this is my Ayaka so far. She's not even finished. She's level 70. What, Yunoya? Bruh, what? Her crit rate does go up once I've got all of my character buffs and rotation going through, but she's only level 70. It's almost as good as your Ayaka. She's not finished yet. She's level 70. She's not finished. I'm only a little bit. I'm only a little ways through everything. You got Blizzard set on? Of course I do, Spry. I may not be stupid. I may be stupid, but I'm not dumb. I may be stupid, but I'm not dumb. We'll just kind of go through everything really quick. I've got some decent artifacts. They could be better, but for now, they're good. If I was Wally, I would have ghosted you 5 minutes ago. You have a loyal sidekick. It's adorable. Oh, don't let Wally hear you say that. Wayaka, it's for my Genshin profile. I have no idea how to look at other people's characters. Well, then I've got an attack Sans with a bit of crit damage, which it's an okay Sans. I would like a better Sans, but that's a good feather. Yeah, well, we're just gonna go slowly through these artifacts, and then I'll just kind of let you stare at them while I just talk randomly. But Sarah, don't let Wally hear you call him my sidekick. He'll fucking. You go to your friends list and click on people's profile picture. Ow. But yeah, don't let Wally hear you call him my sidekick. He'll be upset. He'll cause a riot. But yeah, that's my Ayaka so far. She's not finished yet. we've still got level 70 to that. We have better artifact luck on Blizzard than I do. I guess I just have good artifact luck, I guess. I don't know. Apparently, because I farm lots, and then anything that's no good, I also just shove into the box. Streamer luck? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not streaming when I do any of these things. I wasn't streaming when I was pulling for Ayaka and Shenhe. I actually wasn't even pulling for them.
Is this the Academia's library?
Yes. Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
You are a streamer, though? I guess.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyargarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Hurry along. Uh-oh. Hide and wait for an opportunity. Just act natural, boys. Act natural.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Yes, let's go hide our face in a book. Yes, indubitably.
Think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Yeah.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we—
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Busted.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
274 crit. She has 16.3 crit damage, or crit rate, and 274 crit damage. Nice. I think I've got like a 60 or 70% crit rate once my whole rotation is done.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Maybe.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
It's not too late. Well, let's talk.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand.
Oh no, there's gonna be a reckless stand, but I'm gonna call you a bitch before the reckless stand, okay? I'm gonna get the one thing clear. You're a bitch, and now I'm gonna murder everybody in this room.
The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Okay, maybe I'm not gonna murder everybody in this room. I'm gonna murder everybody in his office.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Nyargarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
The Fatui have ulterior motives.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
A gnosis.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
So yeah, you'll be hitting crits? Yeah.
We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge.
I appreciate the lurk, Batsy.
Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end, you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
It's not like Sumeru didn't already have a god of its own.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham?
No,
so
he's not. I know what's in that knowledge capsule.
We finally started to trust you!
We've been set up? I don't think so. No, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. I know what's happening.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha.
Okay, no, I know what's happening.
You know
I know what's happening. I know what's happening. I'm smart.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%.
Sure.
Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
He doesn't have pretty boy privilege, I'm sorry.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time.
He doesn't, my book.
Why
well, your book is
doubting
wrong
me at this juncture?
Your book is wrong.
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia.
So I'm also wrong about Beto being mommy? I didn't say your whole book was wrong. I just said your book is wrong. Parts of it, at least.
With their
Beto is
instigation,
mommy.
what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No, even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems.
It's a pretty boy? No.
However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Hell yeah. Murder! Murder! Finally! Yes. Oh, it's a cutscene. Never mind. God damn it. Call it baby girl.
Azar.
Uh-oh. What did you do? Oh.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane.
Ow. Nice.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
I think I still know the plan. Yeah, I know the plan. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I know what's happening. I know what's up. Gonna say, I know what's up. I know what's happening.
Don't lock us up! Let us out!
It's part of the plan, Paimon. You just couldn't be in on it because you'd fucking blab. Yeah, like that. I love that. That's enough, Paimon.
Yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
It was marvelous.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Yep. That was close.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan.
Nice.
What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Paimon's adorable. I know I give her shit, but she's my little attack dog. Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
That's what the fucking knowledge capsule was for.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
Totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I know the plan. It's coming together.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified.
Yeah.
Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
It's because of their arrogance. They think the Akasha is completely under their control.
Alright, so what now?
We need to find the best signal in this room, then we try to connect with Nahida.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Let's do it. I love Paimon, dude. I fucking hated her at the start, but she's kind of adorable.
It's almost like
sometimes.
The faster it blinks, the better the signal.
The faster it blinks, the better the signal. Okay. Oh, right here. Okay.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. It's blinking slower over here. Okay, so we gotta go over here. I'm stuck. Okay. It's blinking kind of quick right here. It's kind of quick right here. Now it's slow over here. What about up on those candles? It's blinking quick right here. I can't climb, can I? Okay. 2 bars, 3 bars. Yeah, Sarah, it's old school fucking 3G.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
It's old school 3G is what it is. Oh, now it's blinking slowly. Okay. Okay. No blinkies at all. We had a blink. There's another blink. Blink. Blinky. Blinky. Oh, lots of blinks. Somewhere around here. It's blinking slower now. Over here. No, over here? Oh, it's blinking really quick right here. What about over here? It's still blinking quick. Oh, right here. Okay. Nothing. Shit. Really? It's blinking slow now. What about going up? Probably going up, right? No, not blinking much. Stand on your car? Yeah, Sarah, you're not that old because I know exactly what you're talking about. Stand on the car or wrap some tin foil around your little antenna on your phone. Wrap some tin foil on it to help it. That was the other thing you could do. Where is this? It's not blinking much now. Blink. 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 I love how I have to run with my camera facing this way to see the goddamn thing. Blink. What over here? What about over here? Blink. 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 Oh, lots of blinks. Right here. Damn it, it's just money. Shit. I found $100 laying on the floor. Blink. 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 Oh, lots of blinks. Oh, there it is. I see it. Hold on. I can't climb things for some fucking reason. So I get stuck on everything. Here we go. Here we go now. Good luck with the Archon quest. Alright, Spryan, we appreciate you. We love you.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Yes, it's faint, but I have a signal. Preparing to connect to her consciousness now.
Please work.
Nahida? Are you in here? This is a realm of consciousness? Well, this isn't the first time we've been in one. We were in A's in Inazuma. We were in A's. But hers was much prettier. Yeah, there's Nahida. She's sleeping. Uh-oh, there's a wall. Shit. Is buried to isolate her conscious from the outside world.
Nahida!
Yeah, yell at her. Nahida!
Hey, Nahida!
Nahida! Wake up. Dang it, she isn't reacting. Seems like she can't sense me. Nope, no sound.
When did it first start?
Uh-oh.
Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
Am I gonna cry? Uh-oh, fuck.
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Suristhana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
Is there really nothing I can do? But she's right here in front of me. I can't just give up like this. I already left her behind when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again.
Nahida!
Yeah, fuck up that barrier, me.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing?
Oh god, I am gonna cry. Oh fuck. I was not ready.
Am I really not needed?
Oh shit.
How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you?
It's Nilou.
Whose voice is that? You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just, when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Okay, I'm not gonna cry. We're good. We're fine. Probably.
Huh?
Isaac with a hydrate? Shit.
How's everything?
Ugh. It doesn't really taste like lotion, but it still smells like it. It still smells like it.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing!
We weren't locked up for nothing.
When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nya Garbaha day stuff?
I guess I finished entering all the knowledge capsules, which I know the last part of the plan.
Yep. So that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
Nilu's performance. Yup. Back to
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh, we are Nilu. Oh, trial. Nice. We get to try out Nilu. So I've heard Nilu, I think she's coming out again, right? In the next update. But apparently her kit is very, very specific. Like, she only works on Dendro teams, like on Bloom teams, which is a shame because Nilu's a wonderful character. But I fucking hate Dendro. Dendro's my least favorite element.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual.
Only good on Bloom teams?
It's
Unfortunate.
because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
That's unfortunate. I hate Dendro. It's the worst element.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Extremely tailored for Bloom? Yep.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
You could use her off-Bloom teams? Yeah.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
It'll be a piece of cake.
Positions.
And then let me guess, that does, hydro stuff? Yeah.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now.
Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Oh, cutscene time with Nilou. Okay, the last time she danced, I cried. But it wasn't just because of her dance. It was because of everything else.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
Huh. How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
I love Nilou. She's adorable. She's so cute. Door of Resurrection activated? Uh-oh. My Traveler's not built that well.
It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
I'm trying to build my Traveler, but I don't like... He's not built very good.
To the next stage?
Sounds like Nilou completed her task.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
He pretended to be corrupted.
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice.
Oh, yeah. And some people probably like the image of him bent over a desk.
Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham
yeah,
also
see?
join
I
the
fucking knew it!
Divine
I
Knowledge
called it,
Council
Doodle!
from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos
I
when
fucking
everyone else
called
was
it.
distracted?
Word for word. He looks like such a... I fucking called it. I was like, oh yeah, some people probably like him being bent over that desk like that. Sure as shit, here comes Doodle. Here comes fucking Doodle. Didn't Alhaitham also yoink the Divine Knowledge Capsule from the mercenary leader in Port Ormos? Yeah.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
I'm nothing if not predictable. Me too.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident.
Can read us too well, Scurry. Let's review our stage of the plan again. Yeah.
Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Welcome back, you missed it. That photo of Al Haytham being bent over the desk, as soon as that photo came up, I'm like, oh, some people probably really like this photo, huh? And then as the second I said that, Doodle just goes, I love that photo. Oh, you'll have to go back and watch the VOD. Yeah, okay, no, you know what's happening.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
Yeah, this is a photo that exists.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Yes.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Indeed. The trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him.
Oh my god. Alright, what is it? I'm gonna have to look at it now.
After all.
Now I have to fucking look at it. What is it? The Heizo birthday pic? Alright, if this is in my search history, and if someone looks at me weird, I'm not gonna be able to explain it. Alright, I'm gonna go to images. Oh my god. Okay. I love how Google turned on safe search as well. Google turned on safe search. turned on fucking safe search. It's like, hey, are you sure? It's official art. Oh, good. Google turned on safe search. And it was like, are you sure you wanna... Oh no. Oh my fucking god.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming.
Yes, it should.
Let's head out.
Good luck.
Oh my god. I guarantee you someone's done a redraw of that photo. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Oh, they have? Oh, okay. I would assume so, yeah. I would assume so.
This outfit.
Oh my god, they dressed Isak as Nahida. Oh no! Have more lotion water? Fuck you, Isaac.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Blech, gross.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can...
Okay. I love how they dressed up Isak as Kusanali. La-di-da-di-da-di-dee-dee-doo.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time.
Oh, shit.
I need to make a choice.
Oh, fuck. Oh, behind the house. Yeah, oh, shit. Dude, oh, what the fuck? Oh, no. Oh, fuck. I've played games like this before. Uh-oh.
Let's have a look behind the house.
No, you better not, you bitch.
What should I do next?
Hide towards the left.
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
There was a section like this in Modern Warfare 2019.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree.
But
What
that
should
one
I
was
do
much more
next?
dangerous because if you fucked up guiding the person, they got shot.
Guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Find a good opportunity to dash out.
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't try to run.
Ah, fuck. Caught by the guard, mission failed. Oh, shit. Okay.
The guard looks alert.
Keep waiting. Okay.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Okay. I love how he's just like jogging just a little bit.
Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop! What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Towards the city center. Run! Managed to avoid arrest. Mission failed. Oh. Okay.
Hey!
I need to go
Lesser
to the
Lord
Grand
Kusanali is over
Bazaar.
there!
Oh,
Stop!
right.
What?
Right.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad.
Towards the Grand Bazaar.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
Okay. I forgot where I was supposed to go. I thought towards the city center to have as many people see Kusanali. Quote unquote.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all?
You're probably all wondering why I've
Israelites
gathered
from
you
the
here.
desert?
You're probably all wondering why I've gathered you today. Have you heard about the great have you heard about our Lord and Savior Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Oh, mommy, dude. Oh my god. Fuck him up.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Nice. So when do I get to murder something? I am a little hungry for murder. So when do I get to do that?
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Nothing.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
An ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
Yes, indubitably. I'm gonna take that monocle and shove it up your ass.
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Suristhana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Suristhana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Raj at the Sanctuary of Surasthana
Lesser
alone.
Lord Kusanali has escaped from the Sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
She's awake inside the capsule. She's gonna kick your ass, bitch.
Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. Huh? She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Fuck him up, Sino.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the Sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Fuck him up. Fuck him up! Shove that goddamn monocle up his goddamn ass. Oh, I don't get to see it.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there.
No, I get to stay in big person jail. Well, okay.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
We must trust our friends, Paimon.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the Sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Oh, we're no longer locked in big person jail. Hell yeah. Oh, Mommy breaks us out of jail?
Your savior.
Oh, Mommy gets us out of jail. Hell yeah.
Yeah! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You scared? You were scared out of your wits just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Oh. Paimon, that's my job.
No, that's, I'll pass.
That's my job.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too.
Nice.
Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the Sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, We should have already rescued our Archon.
Hell yeah. We managed to rescue her. That sounds amazing.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
See you, Mommy. Thanks for breaking us out of jail. Thanks for busting us out. I appreciate that. Oh, shit. Fucking waypoint I didn't have? Oh. No wonder I didn't have it. Yunoya! What are you doing, Yunoya? Stinky. Uh-huh. Don't hee-hee me, motherfucker. Don't you hee-hee me. Sanctuary of Suristana. That's what I wish.
Should I say, it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
We finally meet.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
We gotta save Irminsul.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
That's fine. This is my specialty.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Ah!
Revenge! Revenge is a fool's game.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the academia is with their god creation plan.
Pretty far.
We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Yeah, Paimon, the best travel companion ever.
You might as well prepare for a fight.
Prepare for a
when
fight.
When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Wait until 1600. So does that mean we're gonna fight, I've seen... He's like a big robot, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know my team. He's probably gonna be level 80, because thankfully I haven't reached AR 50 yet. Maybe? Yeah, we're gonna fight the Balladeer, huh? I think I could handle it, right? Because the story boss fights are harder or easier than the world boss fights. I think I could handle it. Even with this team that is also only level 70, I think we could do it. Real quick then, before we do that, what do I have going on so I can make sure that I'm not gonna get destroyed? I could use this team, my other team, with Beto, Mona, Dea, and Barbara, but I have a feeling, because I've seen the fight, I've seen people kill the thing, I have a feeling that's not really gonna work out too well, because the damage phase is really tiny. So I think this is probably our best bet. Figuring out and using boss mechanics, I should be fine. I should be fine. Fuck it, right? We should be okay with what we have going on. We should be fine. Listen, my Ayaka, dude, cracked. She's fucking cracked. Also, I don't know why it says 0% crit rate. That's supposed to be like 21. We should be fine. We should be fine. It's a fun fight, to be honest. Your Diana will save you for this. I should be fine. Just dodge. Just dodge, you know? What did it say? 16 o'clock? That's literally like 10 minutes from now. Yeah. Talk to Nahida once you've made your preparations. Do I have food? I have food. Okay. The second phase boss music is a banger? Hell yeah.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Oh, what the fuck? That's cute. What is it?
What's this little floaty thingy?
I already have a little floaty thingy. And it's Paimon.
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Why has it got, like, fucking leaks for ears?
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
Yeah!
We're both small things that float! All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Are you actually upset?
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Hey, bitch.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're a natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
Paimon can be cute. She has her moments that she can be cute, and other moments where she's my little attack dog.
By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Fighting is my forte. I'm an angry
I'm glad
chihuahua.
I can rely on you.
I'm an angry chihuahua, okay? Fighting is my... yes.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
That actually sounds about right.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Okay. Murder. Where the boat of consciousness lies. Level 82, creating a god. Yes, we're using human wisdom to create a god. Level 82, I could handle that. Level 70, level 60, level 60, level 70. It's fine, dude. We can handle it. We can handle this. It's fine, dude. It's fine. I've got some aces in my sleeve.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go?
Paimon's imaginary travel is just delusional. Probably.
Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone.
That's the Fatui.
The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It's to help one of their own harbingers become a god, after all.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Fatui harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
Sounds about right.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Yeah, I know about his past, because people in Discord didn't shut their mouth when they probably should have.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui harbinger.
Yep, we know that much.
That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject.
Hey, okay, maybe not.
Now with that temper and ego of his...
Names so we can shame them? I don't even remember who it was. I know someone... Wally doesn't play this game. No, it wasn't Wally.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had a few encounters, but none of them were pleasant.
Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
You tell Nahida everything we know. What did I miss? Why are we asking for names?
Ah, I see.
Because some people in Discord told me stuff about the Balladeer they probably shouldn't have. So Sarah wants to like do the public shame with the bell. Just walk behind him. Ding! Shame.
Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Honestly, you know, I don't really remember who it was. It wasn't you, it wasn't Celeste, and it wasn't Bree. I can't remember who it was. Or maybe I'm just delusional, I can't remember.
Witness power.
Shake his hand, Stern! Diana!
Take your true form. Cryo incarnate. Take flight. Coming to art.
No, Sarah, I'm being genuine. I don't remember. I don't really remember. Oh, through this door. Okay. Star's bad liar? No, I'm being genuine. It's not that I'm a bad liar, it's just I have the memory of a fucking goldfish. I have the memory of a fucking goldfish, so I just can't remember.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Climby, 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 climb. Now, I have a few tricks up my sleeve when it comes time to fight the Balladeer. I have a few ideas on how to make this work. We're supposed to know? Well, I don't want to say in case anyone in chat doesn't know. You know? Or maybe I'm just delusional.
On the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Maybe I like watched a YouTube video or something. Pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Maybe I'm just delusional and I watched like a YouTube video or something, but I could have sworn it was from
It seems to have stopped.
Uh-oh.
Let's continue.
I tried to get on. I didn't know it was gonna stop. This is all new. Yeah, that's why I don't want to talk about it, because this is all new to Sarah's still in like leeway, right? Or like you just got into Inazuma? You don't really play this game anymore, do you, Sarah? Wait, isn't this back from where I just came from? Maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping. Okay, no, it's not. Hello, sir. Give me your ankles, please.
Rain outlines your fate. My apologies.
Nice ankles, loser.
This is it.
Oh, shit. Okay. I fixed it. But yeah, so what has been said so far in game is, oh, hey, buddy.
You'll get frostbite. Frozen.
What's been said in game so far, Sarah, is the fact that he oh, another one.
Pay your dues.
Rain cutter.
Shake his hand, stir.
Pretty much, he's just a puppet for the Raiden Shogun, the overlord of Inazuma. He was like a prototype, and now he's oh, nice chest. Time to suffer in Spiral Abyss. I'm gonna do that later off stream. I can't totally finish it yet, but I can get to like the 3rd or 4th floor, or like I can get most of the way through the 2nd floor of the 3. So I'm gonna do that later.
The cards is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
There's a chest over there, and I want it. I was supposed to get on that, wasn't I? Yeah, there's a chest over there. We're gonna grab it, and we're gonna have to come all the way back around and then press this again. Right? No, okay, no we won't. Give me stuff! And then this is a domain, right? Oh wait, no, I can go back. Let's say this is a domain, so I can't really, like, climb. And now we're on. All the floors, but the last one in Spiral Abyss. Yeah, I'm not quite strong enough to get through. Why is this one stopped moving? Why have you... What? You want me off? Why have you stopped moving? Why did that stop moving? Oh, and then we rotate. Okay. And then come over here, please. Oh, well, okay, I got on. Don't worry about it. My brain figured out the puzzle. I are smart. I are smart. Yes.
I'll put you on high heat.
Rain outlines your fate.
Think you can bully me?
Transfiguration. Take flight.
Well, bam, bitch. Thanks for the stuff, idiot. Thankfully, this isn't really a puzzle. It just tells me to rotate the thing. It just tells me to fix the floor. Yeah, I tried my hand at... I might have fucked up. Was I supposed to jump down here? No, I wasn't. I just saw a hole and assumed I was supposed to go in. Okay. Listen, I see a hole. Sarah, I just see a hole and I just assume immediately that I have to go inside of it, okay? That sounds weird out of context, honestly, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
No more words.
Manifest!
That's not what I wanted.
embodied!
Sir, get your ass over here. In any context. Listen, you guys are the weird ones here. Okay?
Rain outlines your fate.
You're the weird ones. I didn't say anything.
Transfiguration. Whirling snow.
Someone clip it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Think you can bully me?
My apologies.
Can you just hurry up and die, please? Damn. Thank you. Oh, another one. Okay.
Witness the power of good luck.
Can't handle your drink.
Take your true form. Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Nice ass cheeks, dude.
Rain outlines your
Oh,
fate.
my monitor just went black. My monitor just went black. I can't see. Help. Okay, no, never mind. We're good. We're good.
Whirling snow.
Pew pew.
She got a fucking cryo shield, son of a
Let me
bitch.
lead you a verse.
She got a cryo because my monitor went black. She got a cryo shield.
My will embodied.
Where's Bats? Good question, but Bats is always around. We love Bats.
Rain outlines your fate. Obey!
My monitor's black again. I can't see. I can't see.
Take flight.
There. Jesus Christ. I don't know why it does it randomly. Nuzzles you. Ooh woo. Oh my god. Okay, fix the floor. Got it. Oh, whoa. Alright, hold on. I'm turning the wheel. Alright, I fixed the floor. There. Well, that looks like an elevator. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna jump down there because I'm a little gremlin.
No, my soul.
Heal yourself, Lingsho, because I'm too lazy to actually eat food. My mouth doesn't taste like lotion anymore, by the way. It only took 3.5 hours, but my mouth doesn't taste like
Looking at its
lotion.
operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
I've seen him control the weather.
Oh no. What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
It's about to be an uwu fight.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
God, it's just an ooh-woo fest right now.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
You can sense his aura from here. Don't worry about it. We're good. We're good. This is easy. Easy peasy. Oh, cutscene time.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
Hey.
The Balladeer.
I came here to
a
fight
long
gods.
bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Everlasting Lord of the Arcane Wisdom.
This imposing aura. It really feels like a god.
Listen, I kill gods for fun, okay? I fight gods for living. I fought your mom, pussy!
Capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
So he's still the same old Balladeer on the inside.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Oh look, it's Ramatra Overwatch. Yeah, honestly. Still the same Balladeer we know.
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom.
Nahida's followers will only continue to increase in number.
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now,
where your only option is to face me in combat. Come.
Come.
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Okay.
Feeble human!
Ow, that didn't feel good. Alright. So we're gonna need fucking defense. Shield strength, defense. Yeah. I don't really know what the fuck I'm looking for here, but we'll take it. You attack him when you go up to him? I know that. Okay, I can't.
Rain outlines your fate. My apologies.
Insignificant pest!
Oh, and his hands. This is just like a boss fight from,
My endless cycle begins!
Uh-oh. Jesus Christ, okay. Well, this is nothing like the fights that I've seen on YouTube and stuff. What the fuck? Okay. There's music going on in the background and I can hardly hear it.
Feeble human!
Sir, give me your hands, please.
No, my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Insignificant pest!
Yeah, I can't fucking move, and I'm taking damage from the goddamn shit on the floor. You can attack his body? Can you? I'm worried about falling off. I'm worried about falling off the fucking platform.
I'll follow you off the platform, mister.
Sir, not the time, I'm gonna be honest.
Not the time.
I'm in the middle of the boss
At
fight.
my command, you shall fall!
Take flight.
He was mildly angry.
Yeah, he's very upset. He's supposed to be a god, and I shit on his lawn. I'm not gonna lie.
My face when a god is killed by some anime women. My favorite.
Feeble human!
You know, I have mommy issues too, but you don't see me, you know, abusing my powers.
Okay. I totally just missed the first part of that cutscene because I had to turn Wally down.
Got a blast.
God, Wally's ruining my experience. Oh my lord. What am I trying to hit here, man? I don't...
Kneel!
Holy fuck, what am I trying to hit here? I know there's a way to fucking knock him on his ass, but... Is it the fucking things behind him?
Burn to oblivion!
Jesus, just run? Mom, Wally's ruining the boss fight again. This is a phase where you don't really attack. Bite his ankles. I can bite his ankles real good. Don't worry. I can bite ankles. Oh my god, okay.
Open.
Hang on. Holy fuck balls, dude. and then shove these in her little face. You'll have a little pet most of the time. We'll do most of the work.
In your dreams.
Oh my god, dude. Fucking hits like a goddamn tank. Well, my little pet better get to fucking doing something, because he ain't doing shit.
Kneel!
I also have no more food. Or no more stamina. What the fuck? This is a great boss fight, dude.
Reality is pain!
Oh, man, cutscene's so loud. Oh! That looked like it fucking hurt.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
Not to my girl Nahida! You bitch! I'm gonna fucking break your ankles.
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop.
Oh.
Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
Now do I actually get to fight the fucker?
I am the all-knowing god.
I don't actually know how to use Nahida, I'm gonna be honest.
Wisdom.
Let me read you a verse.
Kneel!
I don't know how to actually use. This fucking arena's massive, by the way. I have no stamina.
I'm here. Everyone hold hands.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah, fuck them up.
Burn to oblivion!
Hold the aim at a shield?
Reality
Oh.
is pain!
Run, bitch, run! Run, bitch! I have no stamina. Jesus Christ.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Destroy the Nirvana. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
No, my sword.
I don't.
My apologies.
Destroy what now? Oh, destroy these guys. Okay. Hold down T and then press E. Oh, okay. Hold the skill and aim. Okay.
Not possible.
This is fucking confusing as shit.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your...
My will embodied. Cryo incarnate. Sakura swirl.
Okay. Okay. I'm confused. Is that
humans.
it?
Filthy humans.
I one phase and that's it?
Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Once he's knocked down, he's super easy to kill. I see.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved.
That's true, we gotta do
With
that.
the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Once he's knocked down, they have negative resistance. Oh, well, no wonder I fucking shredded his ass. That's kind of lame.
This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
I love how there's like important shit happening, and I'm just sitting here talking shit on him.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted? It must be due to the forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
You tell Nahida everything we learned in the desert. Yep.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us.
I'll Uno reverse you.
Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
The words, world forget me.
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Just think about food, Paimon. You're good at that. I love the name of that achievement, by the way. It was quick, so you guys probably didn't see it. It said, "I'm sorry, sir. You're ineligible."
Why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. It's...
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Whirling snow.
Achievement names I've noticed.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Think you can bully me? Look at you!
Obey!
I've seemed to notice.
Transfiguration.
Come here, bitch! I just murdered all your friends. You sure you want to sit here? I'm gonna slap you on the butt. Hiya!
Take flight.
Uh-oh. More of these dudes. I hate these fucking things.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my soul.
Shake your hand, stir.
Take your true form.
I
Do your
hate these
master's
fucking
bidding.
things.
My apologies. Kamisato art. Sumeru. outlines your fate.
Think you can bully me?
My will embodied.
Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
I'm here to apologize for Wally. I don't know where he and his mother went wrong. Hey, Rebel, welcome in. It's alright. We love Wally. We love Wally anyways. I should say where I and his mother? Ah, don't worry about it. We love Wally. He's our homie. Even if he is a little weirdo. I am also a little weirdo, so that's why we get along so well. But hi. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Manifest! Whirling snow!
Wally's a homie. We love him. He isn't really my kid, but like my redheaded stepson. Oh, well, you know what? Still, that's alright. We still love him. Oh, Sarah, sweetheart, you don't gotta gift out subs all the time.
Obey! Cryo incarnate!
Oh no. What's the other noise?
My apologies.
Oh, Rebel, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the whatever this is. I don't know what's happening here ever.
Take flight.
Get out of this corner. Shit. But I do just hit that follow button for the sub. Oh, thank you, Rebel.
Rain outlines your fate.
Think you can bully me?
Take your true form. Whirling snow.
Sarah, I love you, but girl, that's so much money that you give out. Oh, hell yeah, something big to murder.
Witness the power. Unleash. Do your master's bidding. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sumeru.
Oh no, what's more noises?
Let me leave you a transfiguration.
My apologies. To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Wait, how does Rebel know Wally? Sarah gives us some for they were following. Hold on, let me check my... Oh, Koi's Midnight, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Known Wally for 7 years now? Oh, so is Wally telling you about me? Is he talking about me? All good things, I'd hope. Hey, welcome in, Koi. I appreciate the follow.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Yeah. Oh, cut. Wally, who are
Judging
these
from the
people?
current route,
Where are we?
The boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
The boat of consciousness. Sarah! You gotta stop throwing money. Oh, he's a mod? He is. Wally is a mod. He's my boy. Sarah's back at it again. I know. Wally, who are these people? What have you done?
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should...
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
I have to redeem my appraisal
No.
award from you.
It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hashtag Wally commence.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Wally, what have you done? What is happening?
So, is this the place you were talking about?
Oh, there's big story
The
stuff
base
happening.
of Irminsul?
Base of Irminsul, yeah. Wally posted a clip of Wally being Wally. Oh, I know exactly what clip it is, yeah.
Well,
Wally being Wally.
This is the place.
It's the same place for my memories.
I find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
My suspicions are correct!
Is that me? She looks exactly like me.
This, you know, I did remember what my suspicions were, and my suspicions have been proven correct.
Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
You two look almost exactly the same.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
I have to go, you're sorry? Don't worry about it, Koi. I appreciate you coming in. I hope you return. We stream every day. We're always having some kind of goofiness go on in here. We appreciate you, Koi. Spry with the hydrate, I got you. I'll get it after this.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you.
That right there, yeah, you know, that's what I was wondering. That was my whole thing that I picked up on forever ago and I forgot about. This right here. They're the same person.
You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
Lesser Lord Kusanality and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata are the same person.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Yeah, in the story, when you learn about Rukkhadevata, it is said that she used up all of her power to turn into a child. That, actually, yeah, they say that almost word for word verbatim. That's what set that off for me. I'm like, oh, so they're the same person then.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Janos, I'm aware. I've seen you on my list for 2.5 hours, and that is completely okay. I appreciate just the lurk and just the watch. You don't have to talk if you don't want to. I appreciate you just being here and spending time with us.
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
You were doing something? I don't worry about it, Janos. Don't worry about nothing. I knew it. The Conria Cataclysm. Yep.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to.
You couldn't resist keeping that tab open for you? I appreciate it, Janos.
I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul. I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption.
Yeah, yeah, I got it. I kind of had I kind of already had a thumb on it. How are you? I'm chilling. We're playing Genshin, and I'm loving the story so far.
Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena.
And you did, and now you don't know a thing about it? It's really good. Honestly, the beginning kind of sucks because Mondstadt is just like, friendship is magic. But the rest of this is actually really, really good.
If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling.
Yeah, after Mondstadt it gets dark, but like a good kind of dark, like a good dark.
And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
I would be really emotional right now, and don't get me wrong, I am a little bit, but I knew that this was going to happen from the second... Why does Paimon suddenly have sisters? These aren't Paimon sisters. These have nothing to do with Paimon. But from the second we entered Sumeru and we heard the words "world forget me," I kind of knew that this was gonna happen.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
World forget me. Yep.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
I remember, because I'm not from here.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon doesn't remember either. Yeah, Greater Lord Rukadevata. Tell them the truth? I don't think so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I feel sleepy. Okay, before we continue, I want to say that that cutscene and everything that just happened was really, really beautiful. Like, I almost cried, not from sadness, but just from, like, happy tears. Oh, and then I just passed out. Okay. Someone was walking towards me. I don't know who it was.
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
We schlumped. We out cold.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
The fact how important Paimon not remembering that is to lore? Honestly, yeah. I have a sneaking I can't English. Holy fuck, I'm having a stroke. I have a sneaking suspicion that I know who and what Paimon is, and I am kind of clever when it comes to these things. I don't want to toot my own horn, but like, I tend to pick up on clues and everything. Yeah, Paimon wasn't from this world. No, she is. I have a sneaking suspicion I know who and exactly what she is and what her role will be later on in the story.
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin.
You know, yeah.
Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension. That of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right. That's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god of wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Yeah, Janos, if you haven't seen... So all of my Genshin VODs are on YouTube. If you really want to, you can go on YouTube and watch all of them, and it'll catch you up on pretty much everything from... Maybe not quite past the tutorial of the game, but pretty much from there. And, I mean, that's hours and... Yeah, Janos, I have a YouTube, and all of my Genshin is on there. And this one will be on there probably tomorrow, this VOD currently. So if you want to watch all of that, you can watch hours and hours and hours of footage. And it'll catch you up, because pretty much all I put on YouTube is just main story stuff. So if you just want main story stuff, it's all on YouTube. You can find it linked below. It'll help catch you up.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself.
There wasn't much out there to do? Yeah, well, there's a lot more to do.
Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
And we won't get to hear it. Son of a bitch. Secrets and dark truths flow to the mind of the wise, then everything falls silent. Several days later.
Together! Okay. Wake him up.
Wake him up. What? Lurk food quest? Oh, Sarah, this is probably going to be the end, right? This will probably be the end of the stream. We've been going 4.5 hours. I don't know. I don't know how much more we're going to have to go.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Uh-oh, Tagnari better not show up.
Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Pretty good.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
Yeah, that's right. We lost consciousness and we woke up. We found ourselves in Gandhara Villa. Tainari and Kale were looking after us. Uh-oh. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. If Tainari shows up, I'm muting all fucking game audio. No one is gonna hear shit. You'll stay and be hangry? Alright. I appreciate you, Sarah. I heard that Sino was the one who brought us here. Tainari complained that Sino was always sending people to him, and he's taking great care of us. Can't wait. No one's gonna hear shit. Okay? After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to go back out. From what Tainari and Kale said, the Akasha has been turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler, let's go!
I have my, okay. I was gonna say, I have my finger hovering over the mute button. No one's gonna hear shit. Alright, Kale. What's up, Cauliflower? How are you feeling?
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
I am awake, yes.
Yep, yep.
Good morning, Kale.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Enjoy a yummy breakfast with Kale, who's been waiting for you.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Paimon hasn't already read it?
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu.
Oh.
We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please make sure to attend.
Jesus Christ. That scared the fuck out of me.
The date of the banquet is written on the back.
Food, you're running on empty juice. Alright, Genos. Sarah, I love you too, but you don't gotta throw money at me. Oh my god. I love you too, Sarah. As the heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days. Okay.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
We're just doing our part.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
You're amazing too, Kale.
Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Oh, I need to click auto.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Okay. Oh, sick. I won't actually have to mute the game. I can just throw that shit into Japanese. Problem solved. I thought he was gonna like walk up in the middle of the conversation, so I had my hand just hovering over the fucking over the thing, over the mute. Weeb Starsy time. I'm not a weeb. You guys are freaks. I did change that, right? Hold on. I did actually change that, right? Okay, I did. I had to be sure. It would be like me to just fuck that up. Alright, Tainari. Dinari!
Ohayo. Guai wa dou?
Good morning. How do you feel today? We feel better. How about you? How's your wound, Tainari?
問題ないよ。気を使ってくれてありがとう。
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
でもその様子からしてもう仕事をし始めてるのか?
But from the looks of it, you seem to be busy with work again.
うん。でもそんなに忙しくはない。
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really.
マリン病の患者がみんな完治して、ハイパシアも回復したんだ。今の僕はレンジャー長の仕事だけすればいい。
The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. I only need to tend to my forest watcher duties. Well, that's nice. No more Elazar. So Kale's healed. So is what's her name? Dia's employer. Oh, her name's on the tip of my tongue. It seems that once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
でも後遺症も少しある。
Yes, but there are some residual effects, though.
例えば刺激。新しく増えはしないけど、今あるのがいきなり消えることもない。
The withering is one
これ
example.
からも
Oh.
僕たちレンジャーがやっていかなきゃいけないんだ。
Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers still need to do the work. I appreciate that's a lot to ask.
そうだ。それといい知らせがあるぞ。
We have some good
セノが
news.
復職するらしいんだ。
Sino got his position back.
もう新鮮な知らせとは言えないね。すでに彼から聞いたよ。
It's hardly new. He already mentioned it to me before.
ここに来たのに、オイラたちに会っていかなかったのかよ。
He was already here? Why didn't he come say hi to us?
一度ここへ来たけど、君たちの療養を邪魔したくないからと、僕に挨拶だけして帰ったんだ。
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you, and then while you were resting, he just asked a few questions and left.
じゃあ、あいつらが祝賀会をすることは、お前も知ってるよな。
You probably know all about the celebration feast.
祝賀会？聞いてないけど。
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
俺、ニーロの手紙には、セノの祝賀会をやるって書いてあったよな。
Didn't
セノから言われてないのか?
Didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
おそらく、多分、彼自身もこのことを知らないんだろう。
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
ああ、そう言われると確かに、 セノって祝賀会に参加するようなやつじゃないな。
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. I guess Nilu is only planning on telling him once the festivities are underway.
ティナリとクレイもセノの友達だし、オイラたちと一緒に祝賀会に行こうぜ。
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
コレイはここ数日、僕が担当していた雑用などを引き受けてるんだ。
Kale has taken over.
あの様子だと参加する時間はないかもしれない。
Kale has taken over.
かくいう
Oh my
僕も
god.
なおさらだ。
Fucking. I don't know why, but Japanese takes so many weird random breaks in sentences. Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it, not to mention me.
近頃森にお偉方が何人か来ていてね。
Some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
お偉方？
VIPs? Very important Paimons.
正確に言うと元お偉方だ。事件に関わっていた賢者たちがアビディアの森で修行をすることになってね。それと彼らに監禁されていた人も解放されたんだ。
Technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they have previously imprisoned have all been released. Huh? Is your master alright?
体は弱ってるけど、怪我もないし、虐待も受けていない。
He's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable.
暗草なリデビ様は本当に心優しいお方だよ。罪深きアザールらを許したんだ。だけど彼ら自身は自分たちの考えの浅はかさを恥じ、残りの生涯をアビディアの森で知恵を悟るために過ごすことにしたそうだよ。
Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless... Why are they still calling her Lesser Lord? That's a question. In her boundless mercy has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers, supposedly. They were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives in cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest.
暗草なリデビ様が残氷を倒し、世界中を救ったことを聞いて、彼らは衝撃を受けたと同時に歓喜にあふれたらしい。
When they learned that Lesser Lord...
知恵を探求する道に光が差し込んだように感じたんじゃないかな。
When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Baladir and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again.
これらのことにより、レンジャーの仕事もますます増えてね。
As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
仕事って本当に大変なんだな。
That sounds really exhausting.
しょうがないことだよ。
There's nothing we can do, really.
少し話がそれたね。本題に戻ろう。君たちは今出かけようとしているのかな？
But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
ああ、そうなんだ。外出許可をもらいに来たんだけど、いいよな。
We're requesting permission to head out. Would that be okay?
もうだいぶ回復したし、行ってもいいよ。でも、安全には気をつけてね。
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful. Yay, will do. Okay, back to English, because fuck that. Why did I tab out? What am I doing? I don't know why, I thought about switching it back to English, so I thought I had to go to my OBS and change the... Okay, it's almost time to be done. Starzy's brain is starting to go. Starzy's brain is starting to go out. That's what her name has always been. Ruka Devata has been completely erased. Okay, but I feel like that still leaves the question. Someone would ask at some point, why are we calling her Lesser Lord? Who is the Greater Lord? You know, they might not remember Ruka Devata, but then they'd still remember, like, why the fuck are they calling her that, you know? That would pose the question. Maybe I'm just looking too far into it, but, you know.
The sky is clearing up, and so is my mood. I just hope no one shows up to bother me. If they do, I'll just make them disappear.
Okay, Shenhe, damn, Queen, pop off. I hope no one shows up to bother me, because if they do, I'll just make them disappear. Pop off, Queen. Alright, how do I get over there? Oh, right here. Right in this hole in the wall. Go in the hole. Alright, hell yeah.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letter, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Of course, you're right.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste.
Gotta go now, enjoy the rest of this Archon quest. Will do, Spry. You can catch the rest on YouTube.
Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
I appreciate you coming out and spending time with us.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience, but indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I have like 3 of them in my back pocket.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better.
Dunyarzad, yeah.
I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Shit. Shit, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I need the little golden path to... Okay. I need the little golden path to tell me how to navigate this city, because this city is fucking confusing as shit. This city is whack to try and navigate. God. You can inquire Alhaitham's whereabouts at the Academia. I see. Give me my Healy swords, please. Thank you. Passively regen health this way. Yeah, baby. I should just throw a fucking healing bonus on Jingshou. Because the only way Diona heals is with her ult. So I should just throw a healing bonus on Jingshou so I can get like a little more passive healing. No one's gonna harass us when we walk in?
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana.
You should be able to find him there.
Dana?
But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No, not at all.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Ah, yes, rumors. Ah, indubitably. I think I'm starting to lose my voice. Yeah, I am starting to lose my voice a little bit, so hopefully this doesn't take too much longer. I don't know how much longer I can talk. I am legit starting to lose my voice just a little bit.
My sword.
That's fine though. That's fine. Voice, we don't need that shit. The lotion in my mouth probably doesn't help, because I am starting to get a bitter taste in my mouth. So fucking shit, you know. I hope this really doesn't take too much longer. Watch this just take like another few hours. Oh my god, I'd die. Where is he? Where is that fucking himbo that everybody likes?
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right?
Yeah, he's in that chair.
Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
He's already talking with someone
Put
else.
down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway.
Isn't that the new character?
Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Isn't that the new character who's coming out in like 2 or 3 days? Or whenever the fuck the new update comes out?
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe,
Kave?
not me.
Yeah,
so just
isn't
tell
this
me what
him?
you know already.
He's one of the new characters, right?
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Yeah, he is. He's getting released with this new update in like 2 or 3 days.
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kave, light of the Kasharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping
They're
to a new low, I
roommates?
see.
Oh my fucking god! This is what Alhaitham was talking about earlier. My house has been quiet recently. It's been good. They're fucking roommates.
Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke.
And I know you don't.
Might as
And
well
they were
just close
roommates.
tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Let's see how this plays out. We're not in a rush anyways. Let's get the tea. Come on, Paimon.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand.
And an Archon? Yeah, I thought so, you know, yeah. But I didn't want to...
Which is truly
I'm an
unfortunate.
idiot, so I don't want to say nothing.
I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, All you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand.
Yours, on the other hand. I love the way you said that.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Jesus Christ. And that's your guy, Yunoya? That's him. That's the guy that you're all over for the next update.
Hey, Alhaitham.
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
Cutscene somewhere with a male Dendro Archon, but you can't find it anymore, so they have taken it down after changing the Dendro Archon to female. When the way it first came out, the story of the Dendro Archon was said to be a man. Oh, maybe. They might, yeah. That was, what, Leeway came out like fucking a year and a half ago? Probably closer to 2 years ago now, so it's probably gone through design changes since then.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia. I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Paimon has a point. I mean, we already have we have the biggest connection in Sumeru. We're fucking buddy-buddy with Kusanagi.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanagi manage the Academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office.
So you're still a leader now, even if it's just temporary.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh.
My roommate.
My roommate.
Yup.
You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars, which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
He has to have big ambitions, Paimon? Yeah, no shit, right? I always thought it was focus, but I guess ambition is... Yeah, it is ambition, yeah.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Not focus. What's the word? I'm looking for a word, and it's like focus... Determination, that's what it is. I always thought it was like determination is what it was, rather than ambition. I guess ambition and determination kind of go hand in hand, huh?
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right. I'll see you there.
I always thought it was determination, not ambition. But that doesn't make sense, huh? Stars has no brain. Stars brain no good. Why can't I climb and let me climb! God damn it, I have to walk up stairs. I hate stairs. Me and all my homies hate stairs.
Rain outlines your fate.
Getting ambitions based on how big your ambition, it gets more specific when it comes to the element. Oh. Okay. I did not know that. As we know, Star's brain no good. Star's brain not bueno. Star's brain is like fucking dumb. D-U-M kind of dumb. Star's brain kind of like D-U-M kind of dumb, for real. Let's see. Get down.
No, my sword.
It happens to the best of us. Yeah, Star's brain not good. Star's brain no good. But we love Diona, our little cat girl. We love her. She's adorable. She has some really cool and unique voice lines too. I love that. Some of her voice lines are the best. So Dia and Sinos should be here.
Now where could
Dia be? Dunyazad, hey!
Is that Paimon I hear?
Is that Paimon I hear? Yeah. Dunyazad.
It's been a while. How are you doing?
And you look healthy. Oh my god.
Dunyazad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
Your fake death almost made me cry. Actually, no, it did make me cry, bitch.
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Mommy. Hey. Didn't expect to see you here.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Again?
Huh?
Mommy, damn.
But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
No.
What?
We didn't hear anything about that.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and All Hate Them told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia. But only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
They're gay and I love them.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. I'll hate them probably just like the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
True, Paimon, true.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
I guess just being free is part of how Dia operates.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilou.
Oh, did Nilou write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
The lesbians on a trip, I know, they're so cute.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilou asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilou to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
As you should. God, she's so hot.
In 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him. Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
Alright, on to our next stop.
God, I love Dia and Dunyazar. They're adorable together. Look at them. Look at these two just having a stare down. God, they're so gay and I love them.
After recovering from Elazar, everything seems so different to me. When I look at the scenery I've visited before, it has a completely different feeling.
Yeah. You need to be stronger than an ox to take life by the horns.
I think I've heard you say something like that before. But today, I finally understand what you mean.
Is there any place you'd like to go? I can accompany you. I've got time.
What if I tell you that I want to go to the desert?
Fine by me. If we go to the desert, I can introduce you to my friends there. But we should prepare and get everything we need before setting off.
Let's go! I'll go pack my luggage now. After we're done with the feast in 2 days, we can go have fun in the desert.
Oh.
You can count me in.
Oh, hell yeah. So from the sounds of it, Junior thought's just gonna go with her. Hell yeah. That's cute as heck, dude. There's really not a fast travel point closer? Damn. That's cute. I love them. I love that for them. They're adorable. Look at me being a little cat girl just running. I am adorable. I need stamina. Also, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there is a little bell when she walks. You probably can't hear because it's really quiet, but there is a bell when she walks. And anytime she moves, there's a little bell. So I like to picture her with a cat collar with a little bell on it.
Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino.
Sino.
Hmm.
It's been a while, asshole.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave. So now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well too.
That's good to hear.
Every time Nahida jump, it plays a little melody. You mean every time?
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
That's true.
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Fight, had to type fast, yeah, every time Nahida jumps. Yeah, I know.
Roman! And...
Sataria, huh?
Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Yeah, we know you.
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
How have you been doing lately?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
You're not gonna be a scholar anymore?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
We heard, Sino. Sino, you have a fucking fetish for executing people. Relax, man.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
Nah, you guys are invited to a party.
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
Oh, so you really didn't know?
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
You two are invited as well.
I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful, so much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday, I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
We'll be sure to give the message
Our
to
job
me later.
here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Okay. Wait, 2 days for the feast to start. Okay, well, let's get back over that. Where the fuck? That's Pardis DI. Sumeru City. Yeah. I can never remember where anything fucking is. I know where stuff is in fucking Mondstadt, Leeway, and Inazuma, but when it comes to Sumeru in the fucking desert, I have no goddamn idea. 2 days. Wait, what did it say? 2 days from like 9 o'clock and 2400. Or 19 o'clock, sorry. Spin that shit all the way. As far as it can go, baby. You guys remember when I said almost an hour ago that, hey, we're almost done with this? Yeah. I'm so sorry. I thought we were almost done, but no. No. I think, okay, now I think we're almost done. Because it's, right, it's the feast and then it's over? Yeah, I was gonna say, we do the feast and then we're good.
Today's the big day!
Today is the big day.
That stretch feels good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, now I think we're close, because I'm also fucking starving. I had a salad right before lunch, and that was 5 hours ago. Or right before lunch? Right before stream. And then I put lotion in my mouth on accident. That was 5 hours ago. So I am just talented. Alright, food time.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Yep.
Ah, there you are.
Yep. Good evening.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Shit!
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks. And
Two
chat
more
about
main
all
quests in
sorts of fun
Sumeru for next
things.
stream? Yeah, I'm trying. That's the thing, is I'm trying to catch up before they drop the new update, because when's that coming out? In like a couple days, right? So I'm trying to catch up where everybody else is. So we're gonna be playing Genshin more tomorrow.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow, Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
The feast and celebration of the General Mahamatra and the Grand Bazaar goes as planned. Drinks are flowing, the food is delicious, and the venue is beautifully arranged. Everybody eats and drinks before enjoying the performance prepared by Nilu and everyone in the Grand Bazaar. 9 more days? Okay, so we got some time. Time passes gradually in the wonderful atmosphere.
Whoa, it's so delicious!
Beautiful engraving.
Oh,
Beautiful
this
evening feels like a
grilled meat
dream.
tastes amazing!
We have Scar's story quest and another Dane story quest to do. Oh, do I have to do that before I can catch up? Shit. Okay, we'll do that. 9 days, I can do that.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast.
So technically we've got 4, right? We've got 4 more story quests to do. And then so 5, because I have to do Nahida. So we got 5 to do, technically.
Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Fuck, that's a lot of quests, dude. That's so many.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
No, just those 3 after this? Oh.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's
And then you can do
unbelievable.
Nahidas. Okay.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
You said there were 2 more main story quests. I'm confused then. Whatever. We'll talk about it later. Yeah.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
That's one more talent under our belt.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Abandoned and neglected?
Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
Not at all, dude.
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Don't mind me, my mind is elsewhere. I forget that we know, but they don't.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru, and what did they do in return?
Seems that everyone forgot Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Their understanding of Sumeru's history also changed. Everyone believes that Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along, so it still bugs me that they'd call her Lesser Lord Kusanali, but, you know. Maybe I'm the only one in Tevat who remembers the Greater Lord Rukkhadevata ever existed. As the witness of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep it the secret for her.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe?
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day. Just like I'm doing now.
Yeah, for real, Doodle. Al-Haytham just said, God, I can't let this keep going. It's gonna fuck up my schedule. And what am I gonna do without my schedule?
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Is that it? Talk to everyone at the feast. No, we still gotta talk to people. Alright, let's get you out of the way.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
I thought you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
He kicked out his roommate. He kicked out his roommate. Fuck yeah. Fuck that guy. Let's get these two out of the way, because these two are my least favorite, and then we'll talk to the women.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious.
It must be rare seeing you at such a gathering. You don't like Kaveh? Well, I've only met him the one time. He's a pretty man. Yeah, I don't like men, myself included.
Yeah. I don't often come to such places. But if you have a lot to handle these days, otherwise, I could show you around.
It's alright, don't worry about us.
There's always next time.
I mean, Venti kinda cute,
More
though.
friends. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Venti kinda cute, though. Venti could, you know. Anyways. Nilu.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today?
Yeah, it's great.
If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know.
Yes,
I'll be
the
sure to take
femboy.
note of it. That's good.
He's the only one,
It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
We have a message to tell you. You tell Sataria's message to Nilu.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
Pat her on the head. We love Nilu. She's adorable. Alright, and for the last ones, Mommy and Mommy 2, the lesbians. I love them.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
I don't like Zhao. No, not really, Doodle. I have respect for Zhao and like his backstory and everything, but I don't like him.
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello.
Yes, Mommy.
Oh, I'm
Mommy
so
too.
happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the
He only
chance
likes
to meet
females
all the
plus
heroes.
Venti. Yeah, pretty much. It doesn't help that 95% of the fucking men in this game are just intolerable shitbags. So, you know, you can't really fault me there.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
No, yeah, that's why I said like 95% of them. Not all of them. There are a couple good guys in the game. I can't. But like, just 95% of them are just insufferable and all shitbags. So, you know, yeah, Kazuha's fine. He's part of that 5%. Kazuha's chill. We like Kazuha. Okay? Zhongli, he's on that line. You know, he's a little bit. You know, the rest of them could fuck off. You just went from struggling to get above 17 kills and unrated. I feel that, Wally. That's it, though. I think that's the quest. Nope, cutscene. And then quest. 2 4Ks and dropping
What's wrong?
29?
Your head
Hell
is
yeah.
starting to droop.
I'm tired.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy. Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
Just waiting here for Paimon. Oh, I gotta pass out on the floor again. Is it because I didn't sleep well last night that I feel sleepy all of a sudden? Or because I'm too full? Seems like someone's there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's Skara. Shitbag. Uh-oh. Time stopped. Time has stopped. I thought we...
It's me.
Oh, it's Nahida. Oh, thank God. Nahida, looks like my consciousness is connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
Of course. What do you need?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Yeah. Ah, so that's what this is about. Nahida, it'd be better if you could do that yourself.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
No. Some things in this world must be done by yourself.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
It'll be fine. Please don't worry too much.
Let me think about it. Okay.
Yeah, come hang out with us, Nahida. Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
That's good. Wait, uh-oh.
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So...
You did not just...
I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Son of a bitch. At least promise you won't say anything weird when you're in my body. Get possessed, nerd. For real. I've been possessed.
Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you... Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune.
Tell me why I'm about to cry. Tell me why I'm legit trying not to tear up. Fuck.
People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Get emotional, nerd. Fuck you, Doodle.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
Please, oh, shut up. Shut up.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Oh, and then we turn back into me. See? Just like I said, everybody's very happy to meet you.
Yeah.
Nahida shows up for a surprise visit and brings a feast to its climax. Sincere joy flows into the hearts of everyone present. A warm atmosphere of talking and laughter carries on late into the night. The feast ends on a perfect note. The next day.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
I think I slept alright.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Still nothing compared to Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony!
The Sage of Gluttony, huh?
Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
If I have any questions, now's my time to ask. Let me out of the house! I don't know how to navigate. It's like getting trapped in a fucking box. I'm like a cat in a cardboard box when you drop it on its head. I just don't know how to get out. Help me. Jesus Christ. I think the hunger is really starting to get to my brain. Oh my god. Alright, Nahida. I don't know what questions I may have, but I'm hoping you've got answers. Look at me. Look at my tiny little arms.
Nahida! Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
Akasha, when I fell asleep the other day about the Balladeer, about Fontaine, the next stop I'm going on my journey. Okay, well, let's just go down the list.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
Alright, about what happened after I fell asleep that day.
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Did you take the gnosis?
You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
Okay, about the Balladeer.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil.
Oh, you're gonna make him a good boy? You're gonna fucking put him in his place?
In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself.
Hit him with a bat.
His future will be determined by fate.
About Fontaine, the next stop on my journey.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the Nation of Justice?
Nation of Justice.
As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual
I
trials.
just unplugged my fucking headphones. Shit. God damn it. God, I can hear again. Why am I so fucking stupid? I just unplugged my headphones.
However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere.
Oh, another female Archon. Hell yeah. I mean, that makes sense because I feel like the Pyro Archon would have to be a guy. I don't know. I'd prefer if they were all women, but, you know, that's just me.
As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict.
It makes sense because, you know, we already know that the Cryo Archon is a woman. So I feel like... Stars, who's your favorite Archon so far? Is that even a fucking question, Doodle? Is that even a question? That's Raiden Shogun. Fucking mommy. I love her.
Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
I think my list goes Raiden Shogun, Nahida, Femboy, and then Zhongli. Alright. I guess that's the last of my questions.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh?
You mean...
About your sister.
Yeah, you've been in my brain quite a bit.
While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
We both came out from beyond the Sea of Stars.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all.
What?
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
How? Yeah, we journeyed from the Sea of Stars all our lives until we came here. How could she come from Teyvat, but I don't? It's not even a horny disease, it's just I have an, okay, I'll get back to that. Let me fucking ask questions here. Things don't add up. There's still something wrong with my memories, or is this world done something to her?
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
You know what she's been through?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
She came into contact with the Cryo Archon, her last step, and then she decided to join the Abyss.
What do you mean, fuzzy?
Abyss.
Did something happen to her?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate.
That is the Cryo Archon, and I have a feeling I'm gonna know the fate of my sister. I have one of them feelings that I'm usually right about.
And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Could be related to the Abyss.
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right?
Fuck, you gave them to... You didn't have to give them. God damn it.
A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
4th?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler? And his sister isn't even one of them?
Yeah.
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
Okay.
As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Same here. I'll need time to reflect on what you said.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru.
There's another Archon quest for you, though, little lady. We're getting another one in 9 days, so I'll be seeing you shortly.
I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Yeah. That is that, though. Oh, that's the quest. Oh, man. Alright, that's... Dude, 6 hours of streaming. Holy fuck, I'm starving. But that is gonna be it from me. Also, Doodle, first off, fuck you. Second off, I just don't... I have an inherent disposition for men, okay? Isaac with a hydrate, I got you, Isaac. But I have an inherent disdain, maybe? Maybe that's the right word. Will still taste the lotion. I have a bitter taste in my mouth, Isaac, but it's not lotion. I have a bitter taste on my tongue. That's been there for a couple hours now, so I'm guessing it is from the lotion, but... Who's online in the world of Twitch? Literally fucking nobody that we normally raid. Let's go raid Kai. We never really raid her that often. A is the worst one? A is the nicest one. So far, anyway? Nah, dude, Zhongli's been the shittiest so far, because he pretty much did nothing the whole time. He just kind of sat there, complained, and then fucking... It was broke. And then also, he just yells about wine every time. So, no, Zhongli's been the worst, and you can't change my mind on this. That's valid? Exactly. Exactly, Doodle. But that's going to be it from me. We're going to go raid Kai. So remember the rules for raiding. Say hi, drop a follow, use the raiding emote if you have it. I'll catch you guys back here tomorrow for more Genshin and more Genshin stories. Well, we're going to do more main quest stuff. So I'll see you guys all then.